It's time for the moment of truth. Is the PC going to explode? Is it gonna just die? This is the one thing I haven't tested yet. I should have done some offline streams, but I didn't. So here we are. We're gonna see. So far, so good. I think we might be fine. Hello everybody. Hello, and welcome. We are going to be taking a look at the Sony State of Play. This happened, I think it said like 20 hours ago. So we're going to be taking a look at that. We're going to be seeing, there's two things I know. I know one, it's Stellar Blade PC release. They confirmed that, which we've already known about forever. And then I know, or I think they show Borderlands 4 because Jordan sent me a thing of Borderlands 4. So just because of the timing, I'm going to assume that that it was probably shown here as well. But I don't know anything else. I try and stay, you know, blind when it comes to stuff like this. But plan for the stream today, we'll take a look at the Sony State of Play. We're going to go over, you know, the new PC parts, talk a little bit about that, all of the absolute buffoonery and just terribleness that happened, as it always does, you know. It can never be simple. It can never just be like, hey, yeah, you know, I got some new PC parts, I popped it in, and everything worked. It can never, ever be that simple. Had a whole load of issues on top of issues, so that was very, very fun, but hopefully we're good. My PC did just crash when I opened up OBS to stream, so that's not really great, but there was a new update for the drivers, because I did pick up a 5080. Obviously the cards are like brand new, so there was only one driver update, and I guess a lot of people were like black screening and crashing with that driver update, so there was just a new one literally just like 20 minutes ago or something like that. So I picked that up. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully they didn't make things worse. But alerts will probably be broken again, so let me open those up, and then I think we'll be good to go. So take a look at this. Hi, Helldiver. Hi, Kenzie. How's it going? Hi, Nex. Hi, Burglow. All right, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and watch this. My ears have been being blown out. And we'll see how loud this is. I might have to adjust it. See what they have to show. Monster Hunter. Okay. Why does it look so bad?
I had no idea just how big the world is.
I kind of don't want to see anything else of Monster Hunter because I want to be surprised when I play it. But we're going to watch it anyway. Oh, baby. Oh my god, look at these crazy ass monsters. Holy shit, we're flying. I'm 100% making it so my cats can't talk. It's cursed. Sorry, Meowmo. You're not going to be talking. Oh, there's Insect Glaive. Doing Insect Glaive shit. Ooh. Oh, baby. This is terrible quality. Oh, what the hell is that? Silver Rathalos, maybe?
Stand witness to how its existence
cracked up Rathalos. What the hell's that thing? Beat that dude's ass in the beta. That's coming out very soon, 28th. Very, very soon. Oh, the little bubble guy. It's the bubble dude. Bubble Boy from Rise. Yeah, Mitsutsune. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Game of the year? It's possible. It's gonna be very, very good. Very excited.
皆さんこんにちは。モンスターハンターワイルズプロデューサーの辻本です。無料タイトルアップデート第1弾の追加モンスターとして玉三つが決定いたしました。この他にもタイトルアップデート第1弾で追加されるコンテンツはまだありますが、詳細は改めてお知らせしたいと思っております。本作は発売後に数回のタイトルアップデートを予定しています。
I think we all knew this, right?
タイトルアップデート計画については追ってお知らせしますので、今後の情報にご期待ください。
The inevitable expansion.
2月28日の発売まであと少し。皆様に楽
It's
しんで
almost
いただ
here,
ける
baby.
ことを心よりお待ちしております。
Hopefully they optimize it a little bit
本日
better.
の発表は以上となります。引き続きステートオブプレイをお楽しみください。
Okay, let's see. I really hope the Stellar Blade PC port is not coming out. I hope it's coming out like June, you know, where there's like nothing else coming out. That would be nice.
Forged to unleash vengeance.
What the hell is this?
More than a weapon. It is the soul of a shinobi.
New Shinobi game? I don't remember if Sega does Shinobi.
No obstacle can stand in their way.
It's looking Shinobi-y. I haven't played one of these games in
Where
so
others would
long.
not dare.
Looks great though.
Striking with lethal precision.
What the hell? He's on a surfboard. He's surfing and beating ass.
Each weapon a tool. Each tool a part of the whole.
I love the style.
This is the mastery of a shinobi.
Looks very good. Oh, what is that big old thing?
The legend continues.
Oh, a new Shinobi. August 29th. PlayStation exclusive? It's interesting. It's pretty weird. The hell is this? Oh god. Luckily I missed the Sonic side of autism, you know? Thank goodness for that. I did not get the Sonic-tism. As there's a surprising amount of overlap between those two groups. I don't know what it is. I mean, this looks cool. It's like a little Mario Kart type of driving game, right? That looks neat. Top shelf. This is not my type of game, obviously. But the stages look cool. What's with the surfboard theme? 2 games in a row? What? Why does he need a car? Isn't he like the Flash? Can't he just run way faster than his car can drive? I don't know. Maybe I'm missing some part of the lore. That's a Sonic mobile or something. Bandai Namco. Okay, looks like JRPG.
To turn the gears of time once again.
This is some JRPG
An
shit.
apocalypse looms over parallel worlds
Anime as hell.
as their fates begin to intertwine.
Nice and racing. Sonic and racing, yeah.
The battle to alter destiny begins. Embark on a journey alongside gods, heroes, and monsters of bygone
They get me
eras.
excited with,
Anomalies.
you know, Bandai
Known
Namco.
as
You think you're gonna see some
Digimon.
Elden Ring. Digimon? What the fuck? Digimon? Okay, I didn't expect that. A fucking Digimon game in 2025?
Seize the future
Oh,
together. The story
Okay.
of a bond that transcends time.
Digimon story. What's that say? Time Stranger? Okay, interesting. Did not expect a Digimon game in 2025.
大家好，我是《输入之魂》的创作人杨斌。从一名独立开发者到今天与 PlayStation 携手，这一路走来已历经10年。《输入之魂》结合了流畅爽快的战斗体验与丰富多样的世
Fast-paced,
界设计，
exhilarating
玩家将在
combat.
各具风格的场景中探索，面对充满个性的敌人，同时与有趣的角色互动，逐步揭开精彩的
Power
故
gets
事。
used soon, but this was
我非
fine.
常激
Well,
动地向大家
technically,
展
if you
示
go back,
全新的游戏
Pokemon
预告，
actually
并正式
copied
确认游戏的
Digimon.
发布日期。
Digimon was first. So, trust me, Nintendo does not want to open that can of worms
I
because they'll
keep
lose.
having the same dream.
What is this?
A horrible
More anime
dream
horseshit.
where monsters invade our world.
Looks kind of cool.
A powerful being falls from the sky. And when it seems they might vanquish the invaders,
This looks kind of sick. What is
the
this?
dream ends.
Yeah, Digimon was first.
Is this really just a dream?
See, this is the cool type
My
of
only
anime,
hope lies with you.
not the cringe type of anime. A hero's journey to reunite lost souls.
Come, Kaiser. We will travel across
It's giving Final
worlds,
Fantasy vibes,
through dimensions, together.
but like modern Final Fantasy. The hell? Wait, this looks sick. And everyone's hot.
I see
So this
great
has to be a
power
Korean
within
game.
you, a destiny
Could be Chinese.
waiting to be fulfilled.
Certainly not American. What the hell? Bro, he's another surfboard.
Let me be your
This is the fucking
vengeance.
surfing state of play.
Blade in your hand.
That's 3 games. This cannot be a coincidence. Oh, it's a Souls-like. Yep, I'm in. You already know I'm in. I play every Souls-like. People go, I'm so sick and tired of Souls-likes. Not me, baby. I'll play every single one forever. I never get
Never
tired of
wanted
this
to be a
genre.
hero. But for
Never.
humanity's sake, you must.
Yeah, I could see a little DMC.
Then give me your power, Arena.
Arena. Oh, and we have stands fighting. Giant stands. May 30th. NPC. Let's go. Nice. Okay.
Hi everyone.
May
I'm
is a
Sean
good time
Benson.
for a game to come
We've
out.
got several updates today from partners around the world, starting with news from the Like a Dragon series.
Uh-oh. Where's
First up,
Glupshido?
a playable demo of Like a Dragon, Pirate
Glupshido's
Yakuza
nutting in
Blind
his
arrives on
pants
PS5
right
this
now.
Friday.
Oh, we got
Players
Yakuza
can try
shit.
out 2 battle styles, including Goromajima's new Sidon style, as well as engage in naval battles
What
at the Pirates
the
Coliseum.
fuck is this game? What are any of these games? This is next on the recommended games from you guys.
Sega and Mint Rocket join forces in Ichiban's Holiday, a new crossover DLC coming to Dave the Diver.
Dave the Diver
Ichiban
Yakuza
Kasuga and other
DLC.
Like a Dragon characters team up to thwart a gang of troublemakers.
Yeah,
in
the
classic
next,
beat-'em-up
game
style,
request we have
all
to
while
play
perfecting
is
new
Yakuza.
recipes at Bancho Sushi. Dave the Diver Ichiban's Holiday arrives this April on PS5 and PS4.
Oh,
The
this is
Splitgate
time
2 alpha
or,
begins
yeah.
February 27th
I was gonna say Time
on
Splitters.
PS5. Use portals and futuristic
I feel
physics
like
to
this game will
dominate the
last
arena
1
and
week,
play a new
just like the first
24-player
one.
mode where 3 teams compete on a massive map.
And I think it's gonna just die. Like, I don't want to be a hater or anything. It
Ladies and gentlemen,
looks
my
fun.
name is
Oh,
Paul Heyman. I'm here
to give you an
Bald.
exclusive first
Sorry.
look in the future of the WWE 2K franchise.
How do these games still look like they're PS2 games?
The Island.
This is just crazy.
With the Island, players enter an online environment filled with WWE-themed landmarks, quests, live events.
These
and
games
shops
apparently sell. They
with
keep
up to
making them.
50
I don't know
other
who's
players
buying
at
them.
a time.
The smelly
Island
Hispanic
also
kid
offers
on my
deep
bus growing
customization,
up, probably.
giving players the chance to
He'd
personalize their
always
My
there was always a
Superstars
smelly
like
Hispanic
never
kid that had
before.
just like a bunch of wrestling merch.
As the first of its kind for the franchise.
And the Trailer
Island
Park White
is not
Boys,
just
too.
an
They
addition,
loved it.
It's a bold step toward the future. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the island.
I really could not care less. It's actually impossible. Okay. Yeah, so Jordan sent me this, I think.
I'm Randy from Gearbox.
And I'm
Look how
Randy from
greasy he
Gearbox.
looks.
And you know why we're here. We're
Fucking
here for you.
Pitchford.
Are you ready? It's 2025, and every day we are getting closer to the launch of Borderlands 4. Let's go!
Borderlands 3 had great combat, and that was it, man. The story was just so bad. Oh, we're gunzerking out here, baby. We've got the gunzerker at home type vibe. Grapple hook. Okay. Fine, you know I like grapple hooks. I mean, they said that they're gonna lay off the Mimi humor, and I'm not seeing any Mimi humor in this entire trailer, so maybe they actually weren't lying.
Wake up and I'm feeling like a punk.
Yeah, we're copyright struck.
So badass,
100%.
so much fun. I want more. We don't have to wait long now. Borderlands 4 is going to break free for a special state of play this spring, focused exclusively on Borderlands 4.
It gets its own
We're diving
state
deep, you
of
guys.
play?
Join us. Borderlands 4 state of play for combat, vault hunters, action skills, exploration, and discovery.
It's not even a
You're gonna
Sony
see more
game.
guns than you can even count. All on PlayStation 5, but Randy, do you have anything else for us?
I think I do, Randy.
Well, what is it? Don't hold out on me, Randy.
I'll feed you, baby bird. Who wants the launch date for Borderlands 4?
This Randy.
Well,
what
Borderlands
the fuck
4
am I
launches
watching?
worldwide for everyone on September 23rd, 2025.
We got work to do.
See you in spring.
All right, September. Oh, dude, this game's gonna be goated. This could actually be game of the year. I'm not even trolling. These guys actually won game of the year last time.
Rude, but I really don't do small talk. Nice to meet you too.
Like, these guys are actually insane at making games.
So you want to go through more of your crazy stories?
My crazy stories.
But how are we supposed to get out of here if we don't start to trust each other?
I don't need your trust.
Well, I kind of need yours.
2, 1, go!
Yeah, these guys make crazy
I took
good
inspiration for
games,
this
dude.
story from when me and my sister were younger.
Look at all of this.
I never even finished A Way Out, though, to
Base
be
the
honest.
story around my dad. All I can do is write this silly story.
Oh, we'll face it together. We got this.
Yeah.
It's still early in the year, Levi. I mean, Kingdom Come is great, but we have no idea what type of bangers are going to come out.
What now?
There's a lot of games coming out.
I did not sign up for this. Brace yourself, Zoe!
Hey, Casey. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Have a good one. Yeah, this game, I have no doubt this game is going to be incredibly good. These guys haven't made a single bad game. So... Until Dawn in the Quarry. Okay. I like their video games. Supermassive. Dark Pictures Anthology. being a space game.
Looks like it penetrated through there. We need to inspect the hull damage first.
I know a lot of people don't like their games.
What is that?
But I really like their games. I know they're just movie games, but...
My body's going one way and my mind's going another.
What is that? This ship is infected with an alien organism. It still doesn't feel real sometimes.
Never forget why you started.
This looks like a higher budget title like The Quarry was. Like higher budget, longer. I really like their games though.
You can't take any chances with him.
And I like that actress. She's really good.
It's changing its cellular structure. It's
Oh, it's like The Thing.
It's replacing us.
Oh, it's like The Thing. Cool.
But if you're still out there, you deserve the truth.
Neato. Yes, it's a movie game. Detective 8020. Oh, directive. It's by the Supermassive, so the guys that do Until Dawn, The Quarry, the Dark Pictures Anthology. They're all movie games. I really like those games,
so
though.
Let me explain the situation.
Fazbear, oh no.
Edwin Murray has gone missing, leaving our
Please,
property
no.
abandoned in his warehouse.
Five Nights at Freddy's. Where are the 12-year-olds?
Enter the warehouse and retrieve the technology that he was developing for
Let's get
us.
Markiplier.
It's a kind of prototype endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume and become any character. We suspect it may be malfunctioning, so just be aware of the slim but non-zero
Yeah, I get that, Dex.
that you could sustain significant injuries while attempting to retrieve it, including but not limited to death or dismemberment.
Looks like you can move in this one. The last one that they did, you could move as well.
Without incident, but just in case, we
I didn't
suggest you
play
get
it,
your
though.
affairs in order before arriving.
I have only ever played the first Five Nights at Freddy's. I've never played any of the other ones. It really did not impress me with the first one, so I never played any of the other ones.
Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person.
Secret
Thank you
of
for
the
being a
Mimic.
valued member of the Fazbear team.
They're just gonna keep farming these games, though.
Greetings from Moonhood. We're the creators of the Midnight Walk.
Cozy Oh, this game looks really cool.
Clay, where you will journey down
This
the
game looks
nightmarish
insane. It's like a
highway riddled with
claymation,
terrors that want to devour you
horror
and your
adventure.
rampant creature. Oh boy.
This game looks so
Together with your little
fucking
friend,
good.
You must outsmart these terrors and bring back fire to this mad world we've handcrafted for you. So please enjoy this short gameplay preview.
What is his hair, though? Rocking the mullet is crazy.
After the end of the world, the burnt one woke
I
from a
love
deep
the design of this
slumber.
game. God, I hope it's good. This is like everything that's up my alley. Horror, creative designs.
Forgotten how it felt. You're the
Really interesting
caretaker
world.
of this little firecracker. I reckon you must be headed for Moon Mountain. Am I right?
I was gonna say, what's the actual gameplay like here?
To make things clear.
It's giving me Scorn vibes, and I really hope that's not the case. I really hope there's more to it gameplay-wise than Scorn had. Hey, Jason. Oh, you can play it on VR. That's cool. Yeah, that's a day one play for me. That game is right up my alley.
Special thanks
May
to
8th,
Placido Labs
nice.
for that updated look at the Midnight Walk. Up next, a quirky new adventure from Konami.
Konami? Hi, backseat.
In Darwin's Paradox, you play as Darwin, a clever octopus who finds himself dumped near a highly suspicious food processing center.
This looks cute.
Use
This actually
Darwin's
looks pretty
natural
good.
camouflage and inking skills to escape the facility and save the world from aliens.
It's giving Inside vibes for sure. Looks pretty cool.
We're
Warriors
excited
X
to reveal a brand
roguelike.
new title from Koei Tecmo Games and Omega Force.
More Dynasty Warriors? We just got
Warriors
one.
Abyss, a roguelite spin on the Warriors franchise.
Oh. Okay. Let's say, okay. Yikes.
Descend into hell. Call on powerful
This
allies.
looks so bad on their stream.
and
The
experiment
quality
with
is
tons of
so
playstyle
bad.
combinations to send the enemy hordes flying.
It's like Vampire Survivors, but Dynasty Warriors.
A roguelite hell awaits when Warriors Abyss launches on PS5 and PS4 later today.
Yeah. Oh, later today.
For whom are you working?
Onimusha?
I won't forgive you.
Oh,
Prepare
shit.
yourself.
Lock in.
A PS2 era classic returns with Onimusha 2: Samurai's Destiny.
Oh, shit. We're so back,
Capcom
baby.
is enhancing the original game with HD graphics and a
Getting
host
ready
of
for the new
quality of
one
life
this
features,
year. I can't
including
wait.
Fine-tuned analog controls.
Oh my god. I'm going to nut.
Immerse yourself in Jubei's hard-boiled journey and fight through a world of turmoil alongside trusty allies.
Bald. Sorry.
Onimusha 2: Samurai's Destiny comes to PS4 on May 23rd and will be
Oh,
available
man.
for pre-order later today.
Doesn't really look like they did much
Looking
to it,
to
I'll be honest.
2026.
Looks
Let's
like
check out
kind
a
of
new
a
trailer
very
for
lazy.
Capcom's latest entry in the
Oh,
series.
shut up.
Onimusha,
Shut
Blade of
up.
the Sword.
Lock in. Lock in, baby. This is one of my most anticipated games of the year. I'm so excited. It looks so fucking good. Captured on PC, that's right, baby. Don't do this game the disservice of being on a PS5. Yeah. To it. Oh my god. I have chills running from my big, fat, hairy toes to the top of my head. Oh, this shit's gonna be so good. Let's see, there's some actual gameplay. Oh, baby. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh shit. Okay. Wait, this looks sick. A lot of like environmental stuff. Oh! Oh! Oh shit! Fuck 'em up! Oh hell yeah! Oh, it's got parries galore, baby! Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm so ready, dude. When does this come out again? It's this year, right? Oh, fuck, it's not this year! I thought it was this year! No. No. I thought it was this year. Oh. Fuck. Metal Gear, baby.
Security on this place.
Oh. Stay locked in, gamers.
I'm sure of it.
We're eating snakes out here.
Oh yeah. America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your
Finally.
inheritance.
A game with no politics in it.
The philosopher's legacy. Then they're out to kill me as well.
What's the story between you and the boss?
Finally.
She was like a mother and my master.
The Cobras will take care of him.
I want to see her naked, like in the OG.
Do you hear
She's not full
me,
naked, you know.
Snake?
Oh!
We are the sons of the
I tried to play these games as a kid, and I was just too bad at them. So I'm excited to play them as an adult.
A great and terrible fury at being alive.
A host of sorrows. And you are one of them.
Why'd you come back?
Baby.
There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to
It's the
your
old
moms.
guy, but he's young.
I still have the shadow.
Oh, let's go! She does have her titties out. Let's go, baby! We're not woke out here. God, no politics and boobs. The perfect game. Hell yeah. When's this come out? Ooh, end of August. Okay. Okay. Astrobot? What? A monkey game from Astrobot? What the fuck? True and real, brother. No politics. What's the monkey catching game?
When the fury of emotions sparks the
Keanu?
wildfire of violence.
No, that's not
dissolves our
Keanu.
illusions and exposes the fragile structure of reality.
I have
What
a
is
thousand
this?
questions. Why did you come back?
I stood in the home I was born in. In that moment, I felt a connection.
What is this? It seems so familiar.
Where are my men?
They're gone.
Choose your next move wisely.
What the? Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I remember. We saw this game last year. I remember.
Impossible. It's you.
Yeah, this is a new IP. I remember now. It was like kind of horror gamey.
We've begun to uncover.
Horror. Yeah, I remember. I remember that shot. Yep, September. It's like a horror Souls-like. Ape Escape by Asobi. Oh, they would kill it, bro. Asobi's like actually one of the greatest devs now. Oh my fucking god! Oh shit! My game of the year! Dude, is this a sequel? Or is this DLC?
Winter all of a sudden.
Is this Alice in Wonderland?
You want to know the year?
What a pleasure to meet a stalker worthy of the name. It's been far, far too long.
Oh, my forever friend. Help me to hold
baby.
your hand and dance.
It doesn't seem like it's
You're not the puppet
Alice in Wonderworld. Or
Who are
Wonderland.
you?
She was looking for someone.
Is it a sequel? What is this?
Legendary. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh, we got a bow?
I'll do whatever it takes.
Oh my.
Your survival is all that
This has to be a.
Nothing else comes
What is this? What is it? Holy shit, he's going Virgil mode. What is it? Base game acquired. Okay, it's a DLC. Oh, oh, it's this year. Oh my fucking god. Oh shit. Yo, give me a sec. What the fuck? Dude. Dude, that was not on my bingo card. I'm crying a little bit. I'm not going to lie. I had me teared up a little. Oh, that's my game of the year for, what was that, 2023? Oh my god. I did not expect that. I thought we weren't going to see anything from them for like a long time until the Alice in Wonderland. Okay. Yeah, W conference. W conference. We got Onimusha. We got Metal Gear. And we got fucking Lies of P. W conference. They're killing it. I don't know what this is.
Where do you think doors have eyes?
It's a good thing that they have something like kind of womp womp after, because nothing could compare. I'm just waiting for them to just be like, oh, by the way, this is a level in Death Stranding 2. Like, it would be so Kojima to just have like this weird looking fucking thing and be like, yeah, by the way, this is Death Stranding 2. This is something. It's no Lies of P DLC. Dreams of Another. A cuck game, huh? Okay. I don't think anything else is hitting Lies of P for me, I'm gonna be honest.
皆さんこんにちは。Qゲームズのクリエイティブディレクターのバイオンです。私の最新作ドリームオブサナザーはいかがだったでしょうか。
God, I love Lies of P. It's time to play Lies of P again. I've only played through the game like 10 times.
体験ができます。武器で傷つけたり破壊するのではなく、抽象化している散らばった世界を具体化して想像することができるのです。本作ではポイントクラウドというテクノロジーを採用し、プレイヤーは幻想的な夢の世界へダイナミックな変化を与えることができます。今年 PS5 登場予定で、本日からウィッシュリストへの追加ができます。ありがとうございました。
Hey everyone, I'm Kristen Zatani, and I'm excited to share even more PlayStation news in today's show.
Yeah, where's the Stellar Blade PC announcement? What? Huh?
Days Gone Remastered, the definitive version of Ben Studios' post-apocalyptic open-world epic, comes to PS5 with VRR support and PS5 Pro support.
Okay. PS5
It
port.
also includes added content like permadeath and speedrun modes, an enhanced photo mode, new accessibility features, and Horde Assault, a survival arcade mode with increased horde sizes that will provide a fresh way to experience Days Gone.
Okay, hot take. I think this game is ass. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it's because I played it right when it came out and it was very buggy, but this is the one game, like whenever people ask me what I think the most overrated game is, I like Days Gone is in like the top 2 for me. Like I don't understand the hype. I didn't like the story of the game. I didn't like the mission structure of the game. The shooting was terrible. The AI was dog shit. The world wasn't that interesting. I don't know why this game has such a like rabid cult following. Because I'm gonna be honest, I just don't like this game. I don't like it. I wish I did. I wish I understood the hype. But I played it. I beat it. I played the whole entire thing, and I was just like, that was like a 4 out of 10, dude. I don't get it.
And if you purchase Days Gone on PlayStation 4, you can upgrade to a digital version of Days Gone Remastered and get all the content and features for $10.
What about PC? Do they just get the
Days Gone
remaster?
Remastered launches on PS5 April 25th.
New game modes coming to PC as Broken Road DLC.
New DLC
Lock
is coming
in!
to Stellar Blade this
Lock
June.
in!
The sci-fi action game
Game
is
of the year
partnering
from
with
last
Goddess
year.
of Victory Nike on a new boss battle,
Nike?
collectible dolls and stickers, plus a new outfit.
New boss battle.
Both the Nike DLC and the PC version of Stellar Blade launch this June.
June, baby! Let's go.
We've got some great PlayStation Plus updates today, starting with game catalog titles arriving on February 18th.
For anybody that didn't see the CZ Productions podcast, Stellar Blade is my game of the year for last year. So underrated. I can't wait for it to come out on PC. I'm going to be playing it again. Oh, baby, it's so good. So good.
Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Top Spin 2K25, and launching in a game catalog, Lost Records Bloom and Rage from the creators of Life is Strange.
Yeah, give it a real DLC. They got the 2B crossover.
See anything weird around these parts?
In this episodic adventure,
Isn't this
players
Life is
will join
Strange?
4 high school girls living through the defining summer of their lives. What begins as a tale of friendship will eventually blend reality, dreams, and the unknown into a dual timeline narrative.
This is very
The first
Life is
episode
Strange.
of Lost Records Bloom and Rage arrives February 18th, with the second episode arriving in April. We're also excited to confirm 2 unique indie
By the way,
titles
hi,
that will launch into
communist.
game catalog later this year. Explore a mysterious mansion and blueprints, a genre-bending architectural adventure.
This is a VR game. Looks like a VR game.
Every
Maybe
door
not.
is a new decision as you build out a sprawling manor with 45 shifting rooms, adding layers of strategy, puzzles, and exploration.
This is not a Zack game. This is the opposite
Blueprints
of a Zack
launches
game.
day 1 into game catalog this
I
spring.
feel sick even looking at that game.
Abiotic Factor is a 6-player survival crafting
Oh,
game from
I've seen my
Playstack
friends
and Deep
play
Field
this.
Games. Stranded miles beneath the surface, you and a team of scientists must craft ingenious gear and traps to outwit
Yeah,
your
I've seen some of
enemies
my
and
friends,
make this
Jay
bizarre
and Cam and
underground
them have been
complex your
playing
new
this, I
home.
think.
Abiotic Factor will be available in game catalog when it launches this summer. Now let's get a sneak peek at games coming to the PlayStation Plus Classics catalog.
Bro,
Coming
I
soon
don't
are the first
care.
3 Armored Core titles from the original PlayStation.
I
Armored
lied.
Core, Armored Core Project Phantasma,
Wait, are
and
these
Armored Core Master
are these
Race.
remastered?
Meanwhile, Patapon 3 slides its way into the Classics catalog next
Are the
week.
classics games like remastered for PS5 at all, or are they just like a really shitty port?
No one knows how that world came into being.
Shut up. Shut up. Don't answer that right now.
It devoured everything from the past.
What is this?
Only I was left.
Booty. Souls-like?
That was a fatal mistake.
What is this? The fuck is this? Hot chick Souls-like?
aura of the Grail pieces. I can sense it. As long as it is reforged.
Visually
My
looks
wish can be
crazy.
fulfilled. But wishes come at a price. To pursue one's wishes.
I love how there's like 3
is to
British
court
women
one's doom.
in voice acting for games. It's like they literally have 3 of them. Oh, she has Final Fantasy 16 hand. Souls-like. I fucking knew it. Actually not Souls-like. DMC.
Holy Grail.
Action slasher.
This is a feast only for the king.
Okay, it's a mix. Okay.
Gwendolyn?
No.
This is your final warning.
Lock it. This looks kind of sick. This is my type of video game. Oh, the frame rate. Okay, maybe iron that part out a little bit. Guan Yu, what the fuck are you doing here?
But I will take back everything that belongs to me. Even if the price is my soul.
Yeah, this is my type of video game. Yeah, in development. Okay. Yeah, we'll see that game in a couple years.
The table is dead. It exists no more.
You know, I'll say one thing about PlayStation. They have really cornered the market on these like Souls-like games. Like they have really cornered the market. They have so many of them in the works. Like they have the Phantom Zero one. They have that one. I think they have Wu Chang. Maybe Wu Chang's actually Microsoft. Stellar Blade. Like they have like cornered the market on these Asian like Souls-like games. And I'm not gonna lie, they're usually pretty good games. They're usually like pretty good games, I'm not gonna lie. Souls-like Coomer. I didn't think that was a Coomer game. It's no Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade is definitely a Souls-like Coomer game. But hey, it was still my game of the year, so what can we say? I thought this was a game intro. Jesus Christ, communists. I don't even know what to say. Looks like that Chinese game with a lot of dashing and slashes, Lost Soul aside. Yeah, that game never came out, right? Yeah. I like those types of games. I like DMC style games, like action. What are those even called? I don't even know what those are called. Just like slasher action games. And I like Souls-likes. First person.
How do you feel?
What is this?
Is something bothering you?
First person
There's some
Returnal
noise in my
vibes. Oh, this is my type of music though. We got some fucking dark synth playing.
Down in the depths of Vulcan, you must retrieve the architect's core.
Is this the same guy that did Ghost Runner soundtrack? This is very Ghost Runner.
They will send
the music.
everything they have to stop us.
Even the gameplay is looking kind of Ghost Runner, actually.
You know I would never want to see you hurt.
This voice is out of Ghost Runner.
But the path we walk demands the experience.
This has to be the Ghost Runner guys.
I remember you.
Because they just finished up Ghost Runner 2 like 2 years ago. Mel Eden. I mean, I would never play a game like that on controller, but if it comes to PC, Build a Rocket Boy. Is that the game? Is that just someone?
Showtime.
This is not Build a Rocket Boy.
I have these gaps inside my head. Satellite gives us a 10-minute window. You made it. That's just leftover hardware. It's been decommissioned.
What type of video game is this? Is this movie game or?
All I know is that Silver Corp is a piece of my story. Wait for me! I'll cover you. All this time
Not
you
movie
wanted answers
game.
about the tech in your head? Are you kidding me? This thing has ruined my life. You have
What
no
is
idea
this?
who you're dealing with. After what you did, we should have left you in the desert.
Why does it look like
This is not the
Saints
first time
Row
you had
had
a fatal error with your
sex
tech.
with Cyberpunk?
Yes, make it stop! Make it stop!
Like it looks like kind of silly. Like, did you see that robot running? Flintlock wood! Flintlock wood! What is this? Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye.
Hello, I'm Leslie Benzies, director of Mind's Eye, Build a Rocket Boy's new action-adventure set in the fictional city of Red Rock, where AI
Button your
and human
fucking
greed
shirt.
collide to bring Earth to the precipice of collapse.
Your hairy chest out of
All
here. You're
captured
on a.
on PlayStation 5 Pro.
You're on a goddamn
We're now
broadcast
proud
to
to share
millions of people.
Some gameplay footage with
Button.
the explosive combat and high-octane driving that you can expect on PlayStation 5
Button.
later this
Is
year.
it that hard? Come on. Look disheveled. This is This gives me the vibes of a game that is going to like horrifically bomb, and you're going to see so many stories about like how much money it lost.
What's going on in there?
You know what I mean?
Do what you can.
This looks like it should have been coming out with Kane and Lynch. I mean, this shit is... I don't know, man.
Tires are out. Proceeding on foot.
This is not... This looks like generic video game.
I'm coming to you now.
Like the type of game that you're watching a TV show and their son would be playing. Like Tony Soprano's son would be playing this if they rebooted it. You know? It's like, this is video game. The video game. Shoot, third person shooter guy. Yeah, I don't know.
It always comes back to this.
Very dramatic. We're getting close to the end of the show. Is that fucking Rahul? Is that Rahul? Alana Pierce's boyfriend from the hit show iZombie?
This world.
Showing up on Funhouse?
This moment. This choice.
Cool gun though. Cool sound design.
Every time the sun dies,
very edgy.
Madness reigns.
I'm getting Final Fantasy Stranger's Paradise vibes of chaos. I have to kill chaos.
But after every death,
I
Returnal always come back stronger.
Is this a Returnal sequel?
I know that you are here, and I will find you.
It is pretty Returnal-y, actually. Oh yeah, it's Returnal. Those balls, yeah, that's Returnal. Yeah, this has to be by the Returnal guys. Those like ball attacks, that's like their signature. Yeah, that's a Returnal game. House Marquee, yep. Another hot take. I didn't really like Returnal. I thought Returnal was fine. I thought it was like a 6 out of 10. The story, I was like really into the story. I won't spoil anything for anyone that hasn't played it because it's still like kind of new. But womp womp with the story. I hated the story of the game. With the true ending and everything, I fucking hated it. It dropped the game so many points for me. Okay. New Returnal type game. Cool. You don't play as a middle-aged mother. That's nice.
Hey everyone, I'm Gregory Loudon, creative director at
Balding.
Housemarque.
Sorry.
We are thrilled to announce that our latest game,
bad.
Saros, is launching next year on PS5 and enhanced for PS5 Pro. Saros is the ultimate evolution of the Housemarque gameplay-first experience. It's a new single-player IP that builds on Returnal's award-winning third-person action. You play Arjun Devraj, performed by the brilliant Rahul Kohli.
It is
Arjun is
Rahul.
a powerful enforcer searching for answers on a hostile, shape-shifting planet haunted by an ominous eclipse. All of us at Housemarque can't wait to share more about Saros, with our first look at gameplay coming later this year. Thanks for watching.
Okay. Is that it? Is that their last game? We might have something else. Wait, what is this? Oh, wait. Maybe this is it. So we got Metal Eden 2025, Metal Gear, Mind's Eye. Oof, yikes. 2025, Lost Soul Aside 2025. Okay. I mean, they've got a good amount of stuff coming. I mean, I don't even know why they have Borderlands. That's literally not even their game. Okay. I think they said Lost Soul Aside's coming to PC as well, actually. Yo, this... Ayo, though. Ayo. Lies of P DLC. Actually so ready for that. Lies of P is so good. I know, like, a lot of people bounced off Lies of P because it is really fucking hard. I think Lies of P is the hardest Souls-like ever made. I do. I stand by that. Like, okay, wait, that's not true. Dark Souls 2 is harder, but for all the wrong reasons. Okay, Dark Souls 2 doesn't count. Dark Souls 2 is hard because of like janky, shitty hitboxes, awful level design, traps everywhere. Dark Souls 2 doesn't count. But like in terms of fair difficulty, I think Lies of P is probably the hardest Souls-like. A lot of people, I know so many people that quit the game because it was too hard for them. And I understand it is very, very hard. But holy hell, is it so good. Like so many of the mechanics in there, they just, you can tell that they just played the Dark Souls games and they went, man, wouldn't it be nice if they did this or this or this, and then they just did it in their own game. And yeah, it's very, very good. 20th anniversary of God of War next month and 10th anniversary of Bloodborne this year too. Don't care. Keep your expectations low. You'll never be disappointed. Opens fridge, closes fridge. Really? The PSN outage last weekend was more exciting than this? Really? People didn't like this? What are you talking about? I thought this was a really good conference. I actually, normally I'm in agreement with people, but I actually really disagree. I thought they showed really good stuff. Is that just me? I mean, we had Monster Hunter, which is obviously a banger. We had the Shinobi game, which looks really, really good. What was this? Oh, Sonic Kart. That's for the Teasmos. It's not for me. The Digimon game was kind of weird. This game looks cool. The Lost Soul Aside or whatever. This game looked really cool. We had some Yakuza stuff. What was this? Oh, we had Borderlands 4. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people are excited for that. We have this, which this could literally be game of the year. Like, these guys make incredibly good games. This could be game of the year this year. They make insanely good games. It Takes Two, obviously, won game of the year when it came out. You have a new Supermassive game, like space game, that has Thing vibes. I thought this was a really good showcase, like a really cool game. You had new Five Nights at Freddy's, which I don't give a fuck about, but a lot of people really like Five Nights at Freddy's. You had this really cool claymation horror game that I'm super excited for. I think it looks really good. What was this? Oh yeah, this little Squid Game. This little Squid Game looked really cool. Not Squid Game as in, you know, the Koreans. You had Onimusha, which looks fucking sick. I'm biased on that one, I'll be honest. You have Metal Gear, which looks really fucking good. Yeah, like, what do you mean bad? Why are people so upset? This game could look cool. I don't really still know anything about it. It's like a horror slasher action game. Hell Is Us. It looks pretty neat. I thought this was the Liza P DLC. I'm going to watch it again. I'm going to watch it again. I'm sorry, I'm watching it again. I'm watching it again. I thought this was a really good showcase.
How can it be winter all of a sudden?
I'm sorry.
That's the same train.
You want to know the year?
Oh,
What a pleasure to
time
meet a
travel
stalker
DLC.
worthy of the name.
Oh yeah, because that's the submarine. That's the submarine right there. Okay, so it's time travel DLC, which is basically what FromSoft does in all their DLCs, right? FromSoft always does time travel DLCs. Yeah, that's the submarine right there.
A pleasure to meet a stalker worthy of the name. It's been far, far too long.
Oh my god, dude. This looks so fucking
My
good.
forever friend, help me to hold your hand and dance.
God, when does this come out? I'm getting.
The puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
I'm not gonna cry again. I'm not gonna cry again. I'm getting emotional again, man.
Legendary. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil.
You could just summon a stalker, dude? The fucking bow, man. That is sick. And he has Vega Claws. I just realized he has fucking Vega Claws.
Your survival is all that
New
matters.
tool there with the gun.
Comes close, not even my life.
The fucking Virgil.
I swear I won't be late.
Oh my god.
Not again.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. When does it when is it? When is it? It's summer. Right? So just in a few months. Oh my god, bro. Summer. I want it right now. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I love Liza P so much. So we had Liza P. We had Who Cares. We had the Days Gone, which, I mean, a lot of people really like Days Gone. So, like, somebody's excited about that. We had Stellar Blade, which I do want to take a look at the Stellar Blade thing again, because I think they said DLC. They said new boss fight, at least. Did they say anything about new story or anything?
Remastered launches on PS5 April 25th.
Yeah, we'll get to Game of Well.
New DLC is coming to Stellar Blade this June. The sci-fi action game is partnering with Goddess of Victory Nike on a new boss battle, collectible dolls
New
and
boss
stickers,
battle.
plus a new outfit.
New collectibles, new outfit. Where's the real DLC?
Both the Nike
Please.
DLC and the PC version of Stellar Blade launch this June.
Wait. That means it's probably on Steam right now, right? Maybe boss is some light story. I'm hoping so. Let me pull it up on Steam. Surely it has a Steam thing already, right? If it's on June. Stellar Blade. Yeah, this is a day one buy. Experience blistering combat. Yes, yes. June 2025. Anything about the DLC? Guys, once again, if you have not played Stellar Blade, play Stellar Blade. It's not a Coomer game. Oh, they don't have the system requirements. Damn. It's not a Coomer game. The chick is hot. You can put her in Coomer outfits. Don't get me wrong. But it's actually just a very, very good game. All Cooming aside. They had Life is Strange stuff, which is whatever. This game looks cool. I don't even remember what it was called. But this game looks cool. The slicey Souls-like game. Looks pretty neat. Some of the designs are crazy. And it is doing some near stuff as well when it comes to the, like, how the camera shifts. You know, like this climby, and then it's like sideways 2D stuff. I feel like Nier really inspired a lot of games to do that type of shit now. See that in so many games. Yeah, but it looks really cool. Yeah. So yeah, oh yeah, and then they had this little shooter game. They have Returnal sequel. I think it's a good conference. For me, this is like an 8 out of 10 conference. I think it's actually really good. I don't know. Days Gone remastered, but Days Gone 2 canceled. You're playing with fire here. I told you. People like that game for some reason. Getting a Days Gone remaster when they wouldn't greenlight a second due to bad sales before Bloodborne is crazy. Wait, what? Oh, before a Bloodborne remaster. Bro, what are people going to accept? Bloodborne's not getting remastered, guys. Come on. Like, can we all just accept this? Get a PC and get emulating. Okay? I don't know what else to tell you. Get a PC and get emulating, guys, because... Speaking of that, though, I did upgrade my PC. So, if I open the old task manager, you can see we have the... you probably can't see, actually, because of the fucking... how small it is. But we have the 9800 X3D. This is the best processor in the world for gaming. And we have the GeForce RTX 5080. And this thing is a beast, man. It is a beast. It did have really bad problems with the first drivers, but it doesn't seem like I'm having any issues now with the new drivers that just came out today. But very crazy card. I have some of the benchmarks if I don't want to show anything bad here. But I have some of the benchmarks here. We have Callisto Protocol. This was before. I was at 103.5 FPS, which not too shabby. Callisto Protocol, in my opinion, one of the best looking games out there. Very, very good looking game. I use this for a lot of benchmarks. So it went from 103.5 to 135. So pretty crazy. And this is with no frame generation. This game does not have frame generation. So 30% increase is pretty wild. If we take a look at Cyberpunk, can I just drag this in? Cyberpunk, a just truly saddening 57 average FPS with the old PC. Which, by the way, is still a very good PC. Not gonna lie, it's still a very good PC. My previous PC was a 7800X 3D and a 4070 Ti Super. So still very good, you know, very good PC. But this is with everything maxed out, you know, all of the path tracing, all of the ray tracing, no frame generation. We can't even hit 60. And now we have a solid 75. So very, very good. And then if you want the memes, if you want to look at the memes, take a look at this. Average FPS 235. This is with the 4x frame generation. This shit is insane. I'm not gonna lie, it's insane. I did start to see some visual glitches. Like, for example, some of the hanging lights were like shaking. Once I turned on the 4x, that was not present in the 2x frame generation. So I'm gonna guess that they're just gonna have to kind of work out some of the kinks. Obviously, this is brand new technology, has not even been out a month yet. This is like the newest in terms of graphics technology that we have access to right now. But yeah, pretty funny number, 235 average FPS with path tracing, full ray tracing, just everything maxed out. Just obscene values. But if you were going to use, you know, just regular frame gen to compare, then regular frame gen on the last PC, 103. And this is why I always tell people to like not count out frame gen, right? Because you can take a game from 57, you're not even hitting 60 FPS. So this would be like pretty rough for me to play on. I probably would not be able to play on this. I'd have to turn some stuff down. But you turn on frame gen, and this is the old frame gen as well, you're up to 103. And in my opinion, there's a lot of people online that say like the latency is terrible and stuff like that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel it at all. Like, I was in Cyberpunk, I was like, you know, flicking my mouse side to sides, trying to see if I could spot any sort of delay. I literally couldn't see any. So this is kind of the beauty of frame gen. Even if you can, you know, you can't get your hands on a 5000 card, which most people can't, or you have to pay an arm and a leg for them right now. At least try and get your hands on a 4000 series card, because frame gen is awesome, man. It's very, very good. And in terms of some of the other benchmarks that I tested, these ones I just had in a text file. Because they don't have a benchmark. So we have Wukong. Wukong is probably the hardest to run PC game out right now. If you crank everything up to max on Wukong, I think this is probably the most demanding game ever made. It's also just like not optimized too well, which leans into that as well. But you can see we went from an average of 79.5, which is actually pretty good. It's not too bad, actually, to 125. So pretty substantial increases there. Even in terms of the minimum as well, like minimum of 73 versus 51, it's going to be a much smoother experience overall. And with frame gen, obviously, this, like, I don't really think you even need a 5000 series card with frame gen, because even on the 4070 Ti Super, we were at like 138 FPS, and you know, it just bumped us up to 193. Cyberpunk, this was going through the most demanding area in the game, just walking through. Previously, the Cyberpunk thing was, you know, on the benchmark. This is the most demanding area in the game. I have like a save set up just to walk through, and you can see pretty rough. 53 FPS average. Pretty damn rough before. It's a bit better, but still struggles. 69 FPS average just walking through that area. But obviously, if we put on frame gen, it gets a lot more playable, right? So you go from a 53, which is, I would say, pretty unplayable, to 95, very respectable. And then, you know, a 69, which is definitely playable. Maybe not the most smooth, especially for a first-person game. You go from 69 to 122. So that's really nice. And then obviously the 4X, I literally just called it LOL because like it's silly. It's so extremely silly. You have more fake frames than real frames when you're when you're playing with 4X frame gen. But you can see even in the most demanding area in the entire game, you have an average of 218 FPS, which is just wild. And then to compare it on Monster Hunter Wilds, obviously a very anticipated game, not the best optimized. Previously, we had this result, which was 90 FPS. Honestly, not too bad for an average. Previously, pretty respectable. Like a 90 FPS is everything maxed out with ray tracing and everything. I was actually pretty surprised by this. I think that they improved the optimization quite a bit versus what it used to be. And then, you know, if we look at it now, only up to 113. So, I mean, it's definitely still an upgrade. Don't get me wrong, but I think they've actually done a really good job optimizing Monster Hunter Wilds now. I think they've done a pretty stand-up job. I know, like, a lot of people are kind of talking shit about them and the state of the PC version, but I think they actually did a pretty good job. And yeah, that's all the benchmarks that I took for it. Overall, I think I averaged all the results out, and I'm getting about 32 or 33% extra performance. Obviously, like there's some outliers where it's a really big difference. Like Wukong is a good example, going from 79 to 125 is like a massive difference. But overall, it's about on average like a 32% increase. So I right now would not really recommend, just because of how expensive they are, to get a 5000 series card. They're very expensive. I'm not going to talk about how much I paid for my 5080, but they're very expensive right now. I would not recommend it. I would recommend to wait. February 20th, so just in a week from now, is when the 5070 and the 5070 Ti come out, and we'll probably see benchmarks for those on like the 18th, I would guess, or the 19th, and we can take a look and, you know, see how those are. But yeah, 5080, it's a great card, don't get me wrong, if you could get it for MSRP, but you can't get it for MSRP. Nobody can get this card for MSRP. It's just non-existent. And if you're wondering about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I went from about 110 FPS average on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to 220. So, once again, just another situation where I don't know why I didn't have it in like the results, because it's such a massive outlier, but I gained 100 FPS on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I have no idea how. I don't know why. But pretty insane. And speaking of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, we're going to boot it up. We're going to play some Kingdom Come. Try and save that terrible little ass, Hans. Hey, God, can you let me win 20k so I could buy the best PC and setup, please? I want to run modded Fallout 3. My PC is not 20k. And I'm very close to top of the line now. I mean, there's only one graphics card that is better than mine, which is the 5090. And I'm still trying to get one. Uh-oh. It's a $3,000 PC now? It's probably about 5. Uh-oh. We might crash. Oh. We're good. We're good. Turn on game capture. Yeah, no, you can get a very good PC for probably about 11 or 1200 to get a very good PC. Best PC, best monitor, best mouse and keyboard, best gaming chair, best bad dragon. Huh? I don't know about that last part. Yeah, I'm still keeping my eyes out. I'm still, you know, chasing the notifications, trying to get a 5090, but I'm going to be honest, I just don't think it's going to be possible for a couple months. That's why I ended up getting the 5080. It's just, yeah, not very viable. When the bell rings 12 times, Hans will go to the gallows. I have to prevent it. Our one and only hope is Captain Thomas, but he's badly wounded. As it doesn't look good for him, the garrison have moved him to the chapel in Maiden Tower, hoping help will come from above. I can go down to the gallows to ask about work. Get to Thomas. A 1080p setup with a bit of future proofing is around 14. No, it's not. No, it's not. Maybe if you're buying everything new. I just built my buddy a PC for $700 for 1080p. That's 1080p, and he can run practically every single game maxed out. Maybe not maxed out ray tracing, but like every single game maxed out at 1080p, and he has like well over 90 FPS. Yeah, no, not at all. 1080p, I mean, maybe you're in Canada or something where like prices are a lot higher. But in the US, not at all. I don't trust used. I mean, even if you buy everything new, I still don't think you'd spend $1,400. I think that would be insane. That would be ridiculous, because you want to spend usually about half of your budget on your GPU. A $700 GPU, dude. That is a really good GPU. Yeah, but used is completely fine. There's nothing wrong with used as long as you're like paying from a reputable seller and you know how to properly benchmark what you're getting. I've always bought everything used. I mean, the 5080 I didn't get used just because it's brand new. Same with the 9800 X3D. Like they're brand new parts. There's not really any used ones out there that people are selling, but what the hell are these guys doing? They're just walking into the wall. You need help?
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
You cut wood?
No, but I'd be glad to learn.
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach you.
God damn it.
Good tools is more what I need. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
Getting the axe, let's gonna fucking shop up our boy. Gonna build a cheap PC for mostly their parts and see how easy the flop is. Or the flip, I'm gonna guess you're saying. Yeah, it's so overinflated what people think you have to pay for a PC. Like, if you want to build a PC that has PS5 performance, dude, you don't have to pay much more than a PS5. And you will save way, way more in the long run. Not having to pay for PS Plus that's going to go out over your fucking weekend. Please, Sony, please. Can I play online? Please, Sony, I'll pay you so I can play online. Yeah, I do already pay for the internet, but can I please play my games online? Please, sir. I'll pay you even more. Want a PC that has PC performance? Well, that's the beautiful thing about PC, you know, is that you can start off with a PS5 equivalent and then you can upgrade over time.
Hope it's good.
The main thing that people fuck up is they think that I need to spend $2 grand, $3 grand just right out the gate to get into PC. And that's why they don't do it, is because they think that they have to spend, you know.
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show.
So yeah, you little shit. I'll know who that's directed
Someone
at.
would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks.
I would have done a Japanese accent since it's Sony, but I don't want to get canceled.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel. And they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyek that wanted into the castle too. But for a damn different reason.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Hey, the 1000 series cards were goated, man. My friend was on a 1080 Ti for fucking ever,
get
dude.
Back to work too. God be with you.
He just now upgraded to a 4070 Ti. Just now. And that's because in Marvel Rivals, when Strange would put up his portals, it was, he was struggling a bit. But yeah, like 1080 Ti will probably go down in history as the greatest graphics card ever released. I don't think they'll ever beat it. Like, it was pretty insane, the value that you got there. And honestly, I'd say the 2070 Super was up there as well. Like, I had a 2070 Super. And, dude, that thing lasted so long. That thing was a banger of a card. Like, I could honestly still be running it. It was so good. A 970. 970 was like the most popular. I think it still to this day is the most popular card. It was like insane how popular that card was.
Take care, and God be with you.
Take care, Jason. Thanks for finally stopping by, dude. I don't know how to get there. I don't see anybody else has a job for me. The problem with the new AMD cards is that they're not shooting for 5080 or 5090 level performance. So NVIDIA is basically just going to be allowed to dominate the highest tier like they have been for like a very long time. How do I get over there? Maybe I just have to sneaky beaky. Oh shit, there's a guy right here. Fuck. There's no way I sneak past this guy. Oh my god. That's why you level up your stealth, gamers. There's no way, dude. I'm so fucking stinky with it. Wait, this doesn't even lead over. This doesn't even lead over. How do I get over there? I don't understand. God, I'm so sneaky. Oh, maybe I go down. But whoa. Bruh. Uh-oh. They're gonna kill...
I better get moving.
They're gonna kill Hans, man.
Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
I don't know what to do. I'm unaware of what to do. Hans, things aren't looking good for you, brother. I have no idea what they want me to do. Hello.
This property belongs to someone else.
Sorry. $50-70 would be available in the next 6 months. In the next 6 months, yeah, I think things will stabilize for sure, and I have no doubt that they're gonna have way more volume for the 5070 and 5070 Ti. The 5090, it's like kind of understandable why the stock was so abysmal, is because I mean it is the highest end. Maybe they didn't think that people would want to spend $2,000 for a card. Maybe.
It was nice. Good.
No, the 70 drops on the 20th of this month. Same with the 70 Ti. Honestly, I think the 70 Ti has a very good chance to be like insanely good.
Hans, are you there?
Henry, is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
Yes. Unfortunately, that's true. They're building a scaffold in the courtyard.
Jesus Christ! You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know, but they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ's wounds.
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned to shit.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Oh, not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Max a credit card on one.
Well, I'll have to try and get further. I'll manage it somehow.
Just don't get caught.
No pressure. Thanks, Father Nature. That's very nice of you, dude. Think he'll see me. Dude, my sneak is so high. This is some fucking Oblivion level sneaking. Oh, never mind. I can actually just come up here. It's Ulrich.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ. Ah. First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
Okay.
Well, I was given the job of hauling sacks of charcoal, and now I've nothing to do.
And why are you bothering me with that? Do you think every triviality is my concern?
I never think such a thing, sir. I'm sure you have lots of work and little time. I didn't mean to bother you. It's just that no one else told me what to do, and I don't want to be idle.
Oh, typical. If I don't do it myself, no one will.
God,
but that doesn't change the fact that I don't know what to do with you.
Why is my face like that, though? What do you mean? Like this? Listen, man. Just because you're an ugly, fat, greasy, nasty, nasty boy doesn't mean that you have to hate on somebody else. There's a godlike jawline, beautiful, long, flowing hair, dressed well. Listen, I understand. It sucks to be you. I get it. Trust me, I wouldn't want to be you. But don't make that other people's problem, you know?
Sir, I might not look the
That's a you
part,
problem.
But I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Species de keep it, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen.
Oh, baby,
and the
I'm
Herbarium
flexing on him
Devoris
so hard.
Sanitatis, De Materia Medica, and others.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What?
So triggered.
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to
So
lie
triggered.
down or
So
strip.
true. It's so
Glad to
real,
hear
dude.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right.
We're taking our sweet time for this.
Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well,
Jesus
it's worse
Christ.
when
Hans
I get
is-
upset.
And does it get
Hans
worse
is
in
gonna get
autumn, when it
fucking
gets colder?
hung.
Yes, it's usually worse.
And I'm
in
playing
October.
doctor.
Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Colin to see Professor
doctor.
Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humors are out of
Oh
balance.
God, not this
I would
again.
expect so.
Just like the first game.
And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewelry, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle. naked.
Hey, yo.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand.
An orange shade on your face? Do you not see the color of the game? I'm going to guess that the color of the game is probably pretty orange as well.
Tell me, sir, what about your, let's say nighttime activities?
Well, I'm not married, if you're asking about that.
But that's no obstacle, is it? Although the Holy Scriptures call on us to be chaste, even a saint can sometimes sin.
Not I. I never managed to find the right woman who would, how shall I put it, who would be a good counterpart for me and yet not provoke outrage.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Actually, neither am I.
I believe your stomach juices are out of balance, sir.
That's what the professor from Colin said. But what to do about it?
Unfortunately, I can't change the causes of your condition, but I can help you with its symptoms. I think some herbal potion for the stomach would bring you relief.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind. Oh!
Can't believe I'm helping this guy. He's such an ass. You really gotta do whatever you gotta do, huh? Get a hold of something for the Chamberlain's stomach. He allowed me access to the surgeon's chambers. Well, where the hell is that? What is that? Out and then all the way down, maybe? But no, if it's a problem with the lighting on the camera, then I can just change the white balance. How's that? Is that better? Look at that. I could change. Whoa. How's that? Huh? Orange man? Still orange? Probably not, I'm gonna guess. It's half the value, so it should be fine. Uh-oh. Okay. We're fine. Jesus, that took fucking forever. No longer running for president? And here I thought you were on Orange Man's side. Wow. Fake news. Fake fucking news, dude. Father Nicodemus!
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
How was it? 2:30? Okay.
I'll be going then.
Go. Meet again.
Don't forget about the prayer. Almost trying to bury his bone. Under my desk. Where the hell is this thing? Momo, that's quite enough. That is quite enough. Nobody is going to try and get your bone. All right? That's enough,
If you're
man.
after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
God damn it. Where do I go? Probably going to have to end up reloading a save here. There we fucking go.
Don't even look.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're onto me. They're onto me.
The fourth bell.
I found the alchemy bench, god damn it. I just need to use it.
You?
Oh god.
What in God's name are you doing here?
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
Now he's digging in his bin.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
It's Boobs McGee.
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
Well, get the
You
fuck
both
out
know
of here.
You're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here? And what kind of important work would that be?
The Chamberlain sent me. He needs something for his stomach.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
She's
Why
decent.
should I?
We're both thieves.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone.
I saw you stealing!
I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Wow.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So,
Bitch.
do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
By the way, you're
As you wish.
pregnant.
And now I'm sure you'll
I've
be very happy to
inseminated you.
help.
You didn't even realize. You fool.
It's medicine you're after. The surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's
I might
nothing
get lucky
interesting
later with
for
you.
me in there?
And tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Catherine. I don't think I have a lockpick. I need a lockpick. Shit. I need a goddamn lockpick. Where the hell do I get a lockpick? Oh, maybe I talk to the convict. Oh, what do you want to bet? I have to go talk to the fucking convict to get the lockpick. Oh, he was so far away, dude.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed.
She's on to me. She's on to me. She's a knower. I'm just trying to find a fucking lockpick.
Really go and get those guards.
Okay, okay, no, no.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
I'm
What do you
sorry.
think you're doing here? Came to steal something, did you?
I would never do that. Let's talk about this.
Wait, we can come to some agreement, can't we?
Come
I
on.
was just fooling around. I meant nothing by it, and I certainly didn't want to upset you, of all people. I know how hard you have it.
Well, that's true, all right. And I'm sure you also know that I won't be so lenient next time. Time to go!
Oh, this is why you max speech, boys. Speech gaming.
Time to go! You won't budge, eh? Have it your
What are you talking about?
Compensation, or I'll get the guards involved.
I'm leaving! Oh my fucking god, this bitch. This goddamn bitch. Alright. Well, don't go up there. God damn it, dude. Time is ticking. Time is fucking ticking. God damn it. All I need is a single lockpick. That is all. The fuck? Floating quill. Just give me one lockpick, and I will be Gucci. God damn it. Not like this. Bruh. This is fucked up. I don't know what that is. It's like Kobioka or whatever the hell. God damn it. God damn it. Hans is so cooked. No, Farley. Double no. Playing as Anakin? What do you mean? Oh.
You've no business. Stop where you are. We're
Sorry.
after you. Surrender at once.
What?
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got it in for you, scum. You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property. I'll
Doesn't
have
sound like
none of
me.
that. You'll pay a fine and then you'll show me what you've stolen.
Fuck.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about?
How do I look like
What
Anakin?
secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn.
Oh
And
my
you know,
god.
they're really good in bed.
Oh my god.
That's a good one.
There's no way.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden. And all of a sudden,
Okay, speed it up,
I look
bro.
around
Hans
and
is gonna
realise that girl
die.
made a right.
Ah, that's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye.
My shirt?
I've had enough embarrassment for
How
one
is
lifetime.
this? This is just
Shall
a.
we just let this one slide?
All right then.
It's just a dress
Turn a
shirt.
blind eye. Just this
What do you
once.
mean?
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait.
You may not be able to relate to this, Farley, but this is what people who work jobs typically wear. Yes.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Oh, I wonder if I could figure out how to... Fuck, where'd the convict go? Oh, there he is. Surely this guy has some... Oh god, what is it, Levi?
I'm Henry.
My name's Votava.
What are you here for?
Me? Nothing much. I tried to rob a house near Tahov. I was sleeping in the woods for a week and I wanted to get at least a slice of bread. Only instead of bread, I found a pitcher of mead.
Relatable.
I says to hell with it and I pour the whole lot down my neck.
Mm-hmm.
Then I see the farmer has a knife. I slept
Okay.
like a babe.
Okay, that's nice. I need lockpicks,
It
bro.
seems to me you know a thing or two about, well,
Fuck you, you know I'm between jobs. Low blow.
Does it show that much? Well,
Hey, don't dish
I'm
it
not
out if you
much of
can't
a one
take it.
for making an honest living. Never was, actually. What do you need?
I need to
I
get
just said a
inside the
lockpick.
castle, and it's likely I'll encounter some obstacles on the way.
Like locks, eh? I'll give you a piece of advice for nothing. I've kept myself alive stealing crusts of bread from commoners. If you want to rob the nobility, you might as well take a noose along with you for your own neck.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
not
worry
planning
about
to
that
steal
later.
anything. I just need to talk to someone.
Well, that sounds pretty odd, but you're in luck. There's a certain groom at the castle. Kabat, they call him. We did a job together near Yichin. He pretends he don't know me, but I remember him. He might have something for you.
Fuck.
Ah, right, Kabat. I had the honor of making his acquaintance.
See then.
Jesus Christ,
I'll be
he's
going.
all the way down
Sure.
there. Fuck! Wasn't he all the way down here? God damn it. Fuck! Oh, Hans is gonna die!
Bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
We've got 7 more and he's fucking dead.
I heard some interesting things about you.
Oh, yeah? Look here. The last
My
fellow who
dick,
said that to me ended
okay.
badly, so think twice before talking.
Take it easy.
Jesus Christ.
No need to lose your
I see. That Votava told you, but I'll tell you.
Isn't there maybe something I...
Well, since you're offering, a very nice Turk...
Who did you lose it?
Father Nicodemus. That
Don't worry.
But with no...
Naturally.
It was nice.
Poor Farley? What do you mean, poor Farley? Farley always comes in here talking mad shit. What? I give him a swift roundhouse kick that sends his head spinning 360 degrees around his body, and suddenly I'm the bad guy? Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, this shit's rigged. Which one is it? I don't know if it's this or this. Okay, I'll take both. Ooh. Can I play Civ 7? Brother, I'm not even going to be done with this by the time Avowed comes out. Technically, Avowed came out today, didn't it? Because they have the 5-day early access.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
I have that...
Great.
Here you have...
Good.
3 lockpicks. Go! I don't know how I'm going to get in now. The guard is not going to let me in. It sucks to be him. Sucks to be anybody on my bad side. Here's the thing. I go straight for the jugular. Bro, I need up there.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry
Jesus
myself.
Christ.
Go and look then. There's some baths down. I'd go myself, but if someone's...
I'll figure it out. I'll be going then.
Go.
God. This guy sends me here. This guy sends me there. They all send me everywhere. Give me some fucking... Give me some sausage. Some mutton. Some pepper. I'd have to cook the mutton though. Ooh, we got a pear. Can I cook? I'm cooking.
Still hungry?
I wouldn't be.
Oh, would be if I shut up.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Is he gonna leave? Oh. Shit. Kenzie is a perv. Yeah, that's some cap. I'm gonna drop all the shit that I've stolen. Drop. Just that way, I don't get in more trouble. Okay, we're good. Hola, bonita. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Cuido. Hi, Elmo. How's it going, dude? Painkiller brew. I wonder if that would do it. That's a whole lot of shit to make something. I need to find whatever.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Half the time is up. Shit, that's actually a toughie. Hi, Chris. How's it going, dude? All right. If your charisma is higher than 20, I don't know what it is with my armor on. Improve faster in sword fighting, crafting, survival skills, as all XP gain will be 10% higher. With the brand scar, criminal brands disappear a quarter faster. With the brand scar, you'll sell stolen goods for 10% more, look more menacing, and gain a +2 to course, dominate, and dread. It's easier for you to convince others the nice way. You gain +2 persuasion, impression, and presence. People are also more likely to try to solve crimes with you in person rather than going straight for the guard. But beware, the more dangerous you look, the more likely they'll still choose to go to the guard instead. At night, you have a +2 bonus to strength, agility, and vitality, and a +3 bonus to stealth. I'm gonna do that. Better speech checks. What do we got? Shield blocks cost you less stamina. Carry capacity increased by 20. Higher your strength skill, the easier it'll be for you to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. Probably less stamina, right? Less stamina seems good. Piercing damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. Slashing damage by 5%. After performing a perfect dodge, 15% weapon attack bonus. When sneaking, you're faster. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you'll briefly gain a big bonus on stamina recovery. Probably a perfect dodge one. Oh, I could do 2. Faster sneaking, I suppose. Slower stamina. You'll be faster when sprinting. W. Washing at a tub or pier or taking a bath at a bathhouse will cure 10 points of your health. Plus, if you go to bed clean, you'll heal 25% faster. Ew. Imagine bathing. Am I right, gamers? When dealing with women, you gain a +2 bonus on all skill checks, a 15% discount on purchases, 25% discount on bathhouse services. If you use Battlecry during combat, you deal 10% more damage. That's pretty funny. It's It's easier for you to sell stolen goods. Buy and sell potions, herbs, recipe books, and alchemy related items. 10% better prices. I'll go with the Riz skill. Any of these help me? Maybe. Oh, my eyeball. It itches. If you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, you'll gain a little experience in craftsmanship. The experience you gain will increase along with the repair price. The weapons you forge will have excellent properties. Take damage 20% slower. Your gear will be damaged 10% slower. If you sharpen a weapon... I'll do that. Gotta riz the bath maids. You know it. Every enemy killed from the saddle increases your horse's morale, so it won't falter easily in combat. Your horse is nearly out of stamina. You can spur it on with left shift to recover some of it. Perk has a 120-second cooldown. Melee attacks on horseman. Sure. Hi, Weenie. How's it going, dude? Oh my god, there's so many dog perks. We have so many perks. Mutt will be tougher and will take less damage. Sniff out enemies a greater potential trouble at much greater distance. Sure. Ooh. Liberal arts? Ah, hell no. Hell no, I knew this was a woke game. They got the skill liberal arts in here. God damn it. Let me guess. That was their diversity hire, DEI individual with a gender studies degree. I cannot believe it. This fucking woke game. Jesus Christ. Don't you know that going to college is a fucking scam anyway? The liberal arts. Go to trade school and be a real man, god damn it. I have to pee. I'll be right back. It'll help with basket weaving. Hell yeah. Who doesn't love a good basket? I feel so white since you guys made me change the fucking the white balance and the exposure on my camera. I feel so white now. This is fucked up, guys. I'm supposed to be orange. You're seeing how white I am. You're pale AF? Okay. 1, I'm Canadian. Okay. 2, that used to be a good thing back in Kingdom Come Deliverance time because it meant that you weren't out working the fields. So, I live my life like that. But also by that same logic, it was actually a good thing to be fat back then as well. So maybe I don't want that. Don't want to look like Trump. True and real, brother. I need a fat toupee that's constantly blowing off my head. You're able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. You'll still have to decide for yourself whether it's worth the risk. The effect of your reputation isn't taken into account in the displayed difficulty. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slowly. You'll improve faster in skills of survival and alchemy. That seems very useful. Liberal arts, actually. Trump's a company. Lumpa changed my mind. Oh, an Oompa Loompa? Doopity-doo. I got a skibidi for you. If you hit someone who doesn't know of your presence with a ranged weapon, your target will suffer a combat skill debuff, making them easier to deal with. They may even panic and flee. If someone is unsuccessful in their search for you, they'll give up a little sooner. If you're not wearing very heavy armor, you can feint with your body and keep your opponent unsure. What? You'll make 35% less noise when sneaking outdoors. You'll make 25% less noise when you sneak indoors. And the door opening will be half as loud. Oh, that is so nice. Little rodent, too. That fits me so well. People will forget the crimes you've committed more quickly. It'll also reduce the chance of guards wanting to search you. Ooh, these are all so good. Oh, my God. Oh my god, dude. Mods, can I ask, can I ask why Brennan isn't, permanently banned from the channel? Like, the guy clearly posted, like, a pretty massive spoiler, right? I mean, like, that's pretty obvious. He just posted a massive spoiler. And I was waiting, and that message stayed up for like 2 minutes. Pretty crazy. Like just a massive spoiler. But okay, luckily for me, I got to read it. You have to love fucking losers that spend their time online spoiling things for people. You have to love that. Jesus Christ, man. Get some fucking friends, you absolute loser. I don't know which of these I want to take. They're all so good. Definitely Rodent. Quieter Inside is a W. I don't really... Like, this is good, but I don't want them to run away. Because then I have to chase them down. That's just annoying. I want to still fight them. Not getting searched is really good. Dude, so many of these are so good. Stealth is like goated. Leshy. While in the forest, your scent will be halved. Your stamina will recover 15% faster. Your strength, vitality, and agility will be increased by 1. And your stealth skill will be increased by 2. Jesus Christ. If you hit your target in the chest, your shot will do 10% more damage. Yes. Yes, I will take that. When you're in human settlements. Why is it worded that way? Like there's gonna be little fucking orcs or something. Little ogres. Or their immediate vicinity. Your stealth will count as 3 or higher. After successfully picking a lock or pickpocketing, you gain a +3 bonus in thievery and +3 in stealth. Okay. If you're wanted for a crime, you gave bonuses to +3 strength in warfare and +1 on agility. I guess Mischief Artist, I suppose. Dude, wait, have we not leveled up? Like, how long has it been since we leveled up? Holy fuck, this is gonna be terrible if I end up failing and having to reload a save. I didn't find the secret Hobbit settlement. Ah, shit. Permanently banned Pickle. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't do it. Don't do it. You know Kenzie has a thick fucking skull, bro. Growing up in South Carolina will do that to you. She doesn't really pick up on humor a lot of the time. She's just like, but that joke? Sorry. Was that a joke? Was that a joke? I really can't tell. You see, where I come from, you can't really tell someone being sarcastic because everybody talk like this. And how do you talk like this and be sarcastic? You know what I'm saying? Imagine getting Bethesda levels of stealth in this game. We've had a couple times where it's just like I shot a dude in the arrow, or I shot a dude in the chest with an arrow, and I was just crouching there, and he was literally just like, ugh. Oh, okay. It's like, what? I don't know where Canada was on the deep south. It's true. When you're wearing plate armor, you gain a bonus on charisma ranging from +1 to +4. Well, that's good. I wear plate armor. You've perfected your feint to the point that it's very difficult for even an experienced warrior to respond to it. If you're outnumbered in a fight, your stamina goes 20% faster. In combat, you can maintain a steady stance and use it to your advantage. When you don't sprint or dodge for 10 seconds, you gain +20 to your armor. That's not very good. Dodging is kind of OP in this game. So a feint, has anybody in chat played this game? A feint is where you hold one way and then you quickly swap to the other direction and attack, right? That's what a feint is. Or is there a way to cancel attacks? Because, like, I know in, like, Mordhau, a feint is if you, like, start an attack and then I think you press, like, Q, you'll cancel the attack. But I don't think you can do that in this game. Yes? Okay. I'm going to take that. Because that is just a tactic I need to do more. Hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will be as if it were 20 lower. After performing a combo with a heavy weapon, subsequent attacks will only cost half the stamina. When clad in armor and equipped with a heavy weapon, enemies are more likely to flee or surrender, and if they dare to face you, it will be harder for them to fight you. Also easier to succeed in might and dread skill checks. Plus armor seems good. Fuck, I still have more. After the first seconds of a combat in which you are unarmed, your attacks will be 30% stronger and your stamina will recover 30% faster. After executing a combo or master strike in unarmed combat, you immediately regain some of your stamina back. You can master strike in unarmed? Oh, I need to learn that. If you defeat an opponent unarmed, your unarmed combat skill will count as 3 or more, and your stamina will recover 25% faster, making the rest easier to deal with. All attacks made during a clinch will deal 10% more damage. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon. Okay, we'll do this one. Master Strike is when you have your sword in the opposite direction of your opponent's weapon, and strike as they strike. Really? Oh, they changed it? They changed that? Really? Because in the first game, Master Strike was just something that happened when you parried and riposted. And it was just like a percentage chance that every time you riposted, you would do an unblockable attack. And that's why it was so like OP in the first game, is because when you got into those fights where it's just like parry, attack, and then they parry, attack, and then you parry, attack. When you got into those engagements, it was fine because Master Strike would activate and then you would just hit them and they couldn't block it. So, and then it would like leave them open for a combo. It was like really, really good. Now it's an unblockable reversal every time. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't learned it because I don't use swords. I didn't know you could do unarmed. That's cool. Okay. That's like 75 fucking levels done. Let's not fail, please. Okay. Right here. Oh, I'm owning. Wait, I'm actually fucking owning right now. Holy shit! I just owned. None of that was what I needed. Fuck. I need what's in his study. Is this his study? Surely this is his study. Oh my god, I'm so fast sneaking now. That perk's goated. Okay, this is gonna be a toughie. Or is it? Or is it? Oh my god, I'm wet. I'm wet. I'm shitting. I'm wet. I'm shitting and I'm wet. I'm shitting and I'm wet. Sorry. Oh, oh my god. I'm so locked in right now. Ooh, what is that? Oh, they're gonna find all this stuff and I'm gonna get in trouble, but look how expensive it all is. Oh my god. Unarmed is really strong into? Probably right. Oh wait, this is the book. Maybe it's not. I don't think it is. Thought I heard someone. What's in this one down here? Hans is dying, by the way. He's gonna fucking die. I'm out here. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Come on, Zach. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in, Zach. You were owning. You're him. Don't forget it. Fuck. A lot of good books here. Are any of these books the book that I need? These are lore books. Maybe one of these is the book. Not that one. Maybe this. I'm just gonna hope that Henry picks up on this. Not that one either. Fuck. Fuck. Shit! Trouble with his stomach. A soothing potion. The surgeon's chambers. I don't know what to make him, guys. I don't know what to make him. Oh! Hello! Hello, my friend. How are you?
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
But that's good.
Right now before someone sees you.
Oh! I can't rob Catherine. Dude, where... Oh, where is this thing? She said down the hall is his notes on the right potions. Bitch, I'm scouring the place. Where? Digestive that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. 100% that has to be it. 950%. I don't even need to read the thing. They said to read the thing. I'm not even reading it. I'm just gonna give him the potion. I don't need to read it. I don't know where the fuck those notes are, but I can't find them wherever they are. That's for damn sure. Dude, I'm leveling up sneak like nobody's business right now. I'm so sneaky. Some fancy town clothes after this. But they're gonna be sold, brother. Hopefully I can come back here. Uh-oh. Fuck.
The 7th bell.
Fuck. Where was that guy at? Where was he? Where the fuck was he? Oh, he's up here. He's up here. He's up here. Go, 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 go. Hey. Let me up. I have the thing.
What do you need?
Sir, about...
Yes?
I have something.
I've got something for you.
About?
Digestive potion. Surely it's this.
This? It looks suspicious. Are you sure it'll help?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
It will balance your humors, sir. Drink it for a month at least, in small doses, morning and evening.
All right. Thanks, then.
And
Let's
now
go.
you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise, my potion won't have much effect.
Truly,
Oh,
why?
all right, then.
But if you
I'll
get all
try
of the
it.
skills,
And another thing.
then your
I don't wanna
charisma
bother
gets
you,
boosted by
sir,
armor.
But I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
I've always wanted to take a look at your chapel. I'm a great admirer of the master who painted the altar there.
Oh, go where you want. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you.
Well, I'm already getting some pretty crazy offers for my last CPU. Some dude just offered me 300 bucks for it. See, this is also the great thing about PC gaming. The great thing about PC gaming is, oh, I get a new CPU. You know what I do? I sell my old CPU, and then it's only the difference between the two. So, like, my last CPU will probably sell for like 350 or 400, and then the new one will be the new one was 450, 459, I think. So 100 for the 50? No, we have it. It's in right now. We're playing on it. We are playing on the new PC as we speak. This is the first stream on it. We're doing it. Things are being done. Okay, well, he said that I can go. But how do I go? How do I get there? How do I get there? This is a fucking maze. I go in here, and then it looks like it connects somehow, actually, in here. Yeah, I got a 5080. What the hell was that sound? Can you get up? Got a 5080 right now. Still gonna try and get a 5090. But, you know, for now, it'll do. Listed the 4070 Ti Super. Hopefully, I'll get, like, at least 800 for it. But I've seen some of them selling for, like, fucking 1100. It's kind of crazy. Oh, sorry. Sorry. It was an accident. It was an accident. Jesus.
I surrender. You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything.
Oh my god. Easy. Oh, look at that. Yo, because I'm a learned man. You come to an agreement.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about?
Look, we're both men.
Where are you going with this?
It's like, no, they're...
Okay, we already heard this one.
All right.
Cheers, mate. I'd have bought it off you. WTF, you're Sherry's friend. And you're on my shorts. I'm on your shorts. Hmm. The Sherry guy. I don't know a guy named Sherry. Whatever do you mean? What a silly name for a guy. Maybe I'm mistaken. Yeah, I don't know a Sheridan. What a silly name for a guy. Sherry the old man. Yeah, he's pretty old. I think it's more like Sherry's friends with me. You know, if we're all being honest. And he's lucky. Have such a nice guy like me as his friend.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else.
Welcome
The
back,
chapel is
communist.
closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
Look at me.
I'm Adela. Thomas's
I'm a
sister.
vagabond.
What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, Sonny. Are you fighting over a little plastic box? It's a little silly. How old are you, man? My box is better than your box. Yeah. Realizing one plastic box is better than the other. In your opinion, sure. In my opinion, who cares? Let people play what they want to play. I play on PC primarily, but I have a Switch and I have a PS5. I can play everything. The PlayStation is plenty good. It's got a lot of great exclusives. I mean, it just won Game of the Year last year with Astrobomb. Had some very good games on it.
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel.
As much as I joke with the console plebs,
God moves in mysterious ways.
I actually have no stock in any of that riz.
Of course. His fever is getting worse.
Yeah, I mean, if you're patient, everything comes to PC. Pickle.
If this doesn't work,
That's always been the case.
I don't think he'll last long.
Like, that has been the case, like, since time immemorial, because you could always just wait until eventually an emulator was made. This has been the case for probably a dozen plus years now. I don't even play Nintendo on my Switch. I play it on my fucking emulator. Are they gonna actually kill Hans? Hallelujah, bro. No, they can't kill Hans because he was in the prologue. He can't die. You can still get Yuzu. It just doesn't get updates anymore. And through using stuff like, what is it called? Hitachi or whatever. They're really acting like they're gonna kill this guy when the beginning of the game is you playing as Hans several weeks from now. Kind of silly.
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws, and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug.
How crazy is it that you could get the death penalty for hunting back then? Like, what the hell? Wild.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is
They're really hyping
sentenced
this
to
up.
be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble.
Wow. I'm
Captain
so
Thomas here will testify
surprised.
that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake.
But sir, the captain.
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this. I'm a nobleman, do you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Skadoosh. Where's the priest?
Open the gates!
My lord.
Oh, it's Von Berghoff.
What the hell is going on? It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
I don't know why people struggle so much to understand what a spoiler is. Maybe it's just a low IQ thing. I don't know, but it's pretty simple what a spoiler is. Have you seen me play it? No? Then maybe don't talk about it. It's pretty simple. I don't know why it's so hard for people to fathom. Oh, but Zach, I haven't watched your whole playthrough. Well, cool. Then shut the fuck up. Just talk about what you're seeing now. It's really that simple.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
It's not complicated. I don't know why people struggle on it.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up.
I like his accent. What is that?
All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
The game looks so much better in
Welcome
gameplay.
to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but
What
I'm
is
glad I can even
his
sit
little
at
belt
home.
thing doing?
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
Because he's a dickhead.
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well,
I'm
it was
staying
somewhat
silent.
unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my
He's
orders
excited.
not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home,
That's funny.
some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let
He's
us
wiggling
leave
at
this
me, bro.
misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
I'm staying silent.
But let us leave that aside.
I'm a bodyguard.
Tell me,
I'm
what
gonna act
does
like it.
Sir Hanush have on his mind?
I'm gonna stance up,
ears.
and do nothing.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Take him out.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then,
I opened
sir,
my mouth.
may we be of assistance to you?
God damn it,
Indeed,
Henry! You
you
ruined
may.
the bit.
Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground.
You
I
ruined
need
it.
to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those
I was so in
outlaws
character,
once and for
so
all.
immersed.
I'm summoning my vassals here to Drosky.
I didn't
And
tell you
since
to
I
talk,
don't have
Henry.
women left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The omen there,
I'm no Polly
Jaromir
Genzu.
Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Good one. Did you hear what he said? It is called Hans, an eloquent noble. Ooh. Man, this guy's a fucking comedian.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task.
It never is in these games.
Knowing Yaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility
I'm into that.
can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile state.
Berghoff, can you put your cock away? Look at it. I can even see it from this shot. Bouncing up and down. Come on, bro. God, put your cock away, dude. Momo is right here. Jesus Christ.
Who is this Lord Nebak? The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates. Just
Did
a
I ask
fortress and
you?
lands, but
You
he also
turban-wearing
owns a
fuck?
mill that provides a significant
Shut up.
part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties.
Wow.
Sir Otto
You're
helped
talking
him
a
to
lot for
acquire
someone
an
that
official
nobody
position.
asked.
In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Yaromir will not
Fucking hate that guy.
charge into battle. But
I know.
that
Imagine
is
wearing a
of little
turban.
consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
And if he's unwilling?
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And
That
it has
doesn't answer the
always
question.
been more than words
Pissed off
to
Arabs
wine.
coming? Uh-oh.
So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not
Oh,
expect any
shit.
great
No
obstacles,
walk today.
But it would be wise to show Sir Yaromir respect by sending him someone of status.
I said the word.
He will take his time over being persuaded and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
No
I
W
expect
today.
nothing less.
I just got the message. Yep. Hear you loud and clear. Yes, sir. No W. Roger. No W. Which means we get to game until, I think, I've been playing Enshrouded off stream with the boys. Which means I get to play until we play Enshrouded. I'll stream until we play Enshrouded, which I think we're all getting on at like 8 or 8:30. So that gives me almost 5 more hours of gaming. Holy shit. We're owning. We're going to get so much progress done.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places.
Assuming
where
my PC
outlaws
doesn't
may be
explode or
hiding,
something, you know.
so watch out.
Don't worry, sir.
It's pretty crazy. We're getting 216 FPS right now.
We'll take care of it, sir.
Maxed out
Count on us.
1440p.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission
I
unnecessarily.
wonder if that's what's messing with his
Very well.
cock.
I think that is all for now. The
That's probably
Chamberlain
what's
will
messing
show
with his
you where
dick.
You can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Why is this spicy?
Thank
Fuck
you,
Ulrich.
sir.
All my homies
May
hate
I
Ulrich.
ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know
I
his name?
have not been
He's called Istvan
streaming
Toth,
Enshrouded,
a
no.
Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
Bald.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
There's not a lot
Why
of bald
does
dudes with a
this
big
Toth
mustache.
interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must
Yeah,
disappoint you.
I don't usually
I saw
stream
no
when
one
I
of
play with
that
the boys.
Thank you, sir.
off stream.
Sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters.
Yeah, the creation engine is really bad about that. Everything's tied to 30 FPS. Even at 60, some stuff can get wacky.
And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you.
Mama, will you get out of there?
You'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
You piece of fucking shit.
Gentlemen,
I bought that horse. Well, I stole the horse, and then I bought the horse. Yeah, that's what happens to me afterwards, too, man.
Hold on. So, you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened? Then
That's how I am as well. Get a solid, like, 24, 25 seconds with the chick. Nine. You know what I'm saying, brother?
What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord.
A little less than
and
5
stage
hours,
private
communist,
execution.
for this room.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Yeah, he's, what do the kids call it?
Silence is golden, eh?
Crashing out. That's what it is. Jeez, he's kind of crashing out.
Welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very
Accidentally
easy to
shoots a
get
Chamberlain. That's a Hans thing to do. But yeah, we'll be streaming for about 5 hours. Then I'm going to play Enshrouded with the boys. And then I'll maybe stream in the morning before work. And the rest of the week, I get off at noon. Unfortunately, I've been busy with other shit. I was supposed to be making huge progress on this game by streaming like noon.
Magnificence around you.
But that really hasn't been happening, unfortunately. I know nothing about No Man's Sky next.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Normally unlikable characters don't really bother me too much in video games, but boy, oh boy, is he just the worst. I mean, he's truly horrendous. Honestly, it's impressive. Look at all this shit. Is this DLC shit? What is this? Is this Twitch drops? Does anybody know? Is this Twitch drops or DLC or both or what's the clothes that he's supposed to give me? I don't know. I think this stuff is DLC. Yeah, this stuff is DLC, I think. Maybe the Warhorse stuff is the Twitch drops? Maybe? I don't know. Warhorse stuff is the DLC in the first game? Okay. I'm sure it's the same then. Oh, that is so cringe. I have to do everything over again. Oh, no, not like this. Where's my little fanny pack? Where's my fanny pack? There we go. In short, there are 3 races that speak gibberish if you don't know their language, and you have to learn every word by talking to them or looking for knowledge stones on the planet's surface. Oh, cool. So basically what I'm going to do in Japan in a couple of weeks here. Hell yeah. Got it. Yeah, we'll put on the coif. Put on the fucking wee wee wah wah baby mama. I don't know which one I was wearing. What was the jacket I was wearing? Maybe this? No, definitely that. Maybe that? You must find the ancient knowledge and speak with the samurai ancestors. Side quest unlocked. Yeah. Dude, I'm so nervous. I've been having nightmares about it. How sad is that? I'm having nightmares about going to fucking Japan, something I've literally wanted to do for like ever. And I'm having nightmares about it. I'm just having like nightmares that I'm there and like people are talking to me and I just completely forget every single thing that I've learned in Japanese and just have no response for them. And it's really bad. No dream log? No, I haven't been doing the dream log. We've kind of been, the 2 things that I've been really bad at lately are the dream log and the top chatters. If you guys reminded me, it would be very nice. Because I forget a lot, to be honest. Like, I'm very bad about things that I have to do regularly. It's a problem. Even if I'm, like, prescribed fucking medicine, I'm bad about it, dude. It's not good. It's like, oh, I have to do this thing on, like, on a schedule? Yeah, I'm probably gonna not do it. We're missing leg armor. It's here somewhere. I just don't know. Oh, right here. I got spur. Don't eat or drink while walking. People will think you're an ass. I'm sure people will think I'm an ass anyway. What if every country only spoke English? That'd be great. That'd be that'd be awesome. Yeah, I know. It would take forever to go through the dream log. I would have to do like a whole like 3 or 4 hour stream just to go through all of them at this point. But I mean, the primary reason that the dream log even existed was just because you guys asked me for it. So it's like, I don't really mind. Okay. Well, that is our primary armor set. It's true. A lot of places out there do speak English. True. True and real, brother. All right, we need to put on something sneaky. Where's our sneaky clothes? Oh, we're about to be so sneaky. Can't even believe how sneaky we're about to be. Oh, yeah. Yeah, in the cities, that's what I've been told. In the cities, like, they'll speak English. Like, Tokyo, basically everybody will speak English, or at least have, like, English menus and stuff like that. But here's the thing. We're going to, like, places in the fucking boonies of Japan, and they are, like, not really going to speak English at all. But that's what Google translates for. Like, worst comes to worst. Because I know that shit's gonna happen, man. This makes 20 noise. Is it better to just not have it on, I wonder? I think maybe it's just better to not have it. Well, I guess I can look over here and I can see. Like total stats for the area. That's what I should be doing. Just looking over here, not on the right. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm really fucked is kanji. I'm so fucked when it comes to kanji. It's not even funny. I've accepted that. I accepted that pretty early on. I was like, yeah, I'm cooked when it comes to fucking kanji, dude. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm cooked for kanji. It is what it is, you know? There's just no way for me to learn all of it in time. I wonder if it's better to be shoeless. Even better. Sneaky shoes. Okay. I think this is a good sneaky set. Yeah, kanji is insane because it's basically an alphabet, but each letter has is an entire word, and then on top of that, it's dependent upon the context of the sentence, so it's actually multiple words. Depending on the context. It's fucking insane, dude. It is so crazy. It's like, you learn hiragana, you're like, okay, this is pretty good. That's like their standard alphabet, right? And then you learn katakana, and it's like, okay, this is a little weird, because katakana is a separate alphabet specifically for foreign words. So it only applies to foreign words. So it's like, okay, that's weird, like 2 alphabets, sure. And then they're like, oh yeah, by the way, we also just have fucking kanji, which is an alphabet where each thing is a word, and you're just like, what? Why? Why have you done this? Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, we have 21 charisma in the full armor. I think that's pretty good. I don't think I need to make another set for charisma. I mean, we could get higher. I could get higher. But do I need it higher? You know? When I could just pop a perfume. What would I think if the stream got 1,000K viewers? 1,000K as in a million? Was it 1,000,000? That would be a million? Or just as in 1,000? I mean, either way, it would be the exact same. It would be me not being very happy about it because it would be impossible to read chat. Like, even I think the highest we've hit is like 390 something, or maybe we did hit 4. I don't remember. It was very short. And even then, it was like very hard for me to read chat. I think the perfect amount of viewers is probably in like the 20 to 40 range. I mean, obviously it's dependent on how many lurkers you have. So it's very dependent on that. And if anybody is wondering why the stream isn't doing well this stream, it's because we did a reaction stream at the beginning and we got copyright struck like many, many times. And when you get copyright struck on a stream, it basically, like, to play it safe, it takes you out of the algorithm. For the most part, so that's why. Yeah, I prefer a nice like 40. 40 is probably good for me. But yeah, it depends on how many lurkers. I've been in some streamers' chats. I don't know if they're view botting or what, but I've been in some streamers' chats where they have like 800 people and their chat's barely moving. So, I mean, they could just have a lot of lurkers. That's a possibility. I mean, it's unlikely, but it is a possibility. I don't know for sure. Look at this horsey. That's a nice horsey. Look at that horsey. Holy. Oh my god. This is a fucking crazy horse. Some use slow mode. Yeah. Some use like sub only as well. I never ever want to get to the point where I have to do sub only, man. Because that's just so shitty, I feel like.
I'm always glad to see polite people like silly doggy.
I feel like that's just so bad. Look, she won't even talk to me. Like, I don't want people to have to pay to talk to me. That's just... Ugh. I don't like it. I don't like it. Is this the horse he's gonna give me? Worst horse.
Good day to you. I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out
I'd
of
rather
jail
not.
yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not.
I don't want him.
It was good to see you, my friend.
I took a look at Herring.
And?
I don't want him.
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it, but you'd have to keep it to yourself.
Slow RTS and strategy games? Yeah, that's tough. That is tough, Pickle. I was gonna say after your first message, like, you don't have to play very known games. I mean, just look at that one, like, look at a lot of the games that people requested for me to play, right? Like, what was that called? Endoparasitic? It was a very, like, unknown game. I had never heard of it, and I know a lot more games than the average person, you know? I'm a fucking dweeb. And I had never heard of it. And those streams did, like, insanely well. But it does have to be something, yeah, that's, like, interesting. Like, slow RTS, slow in-depth RPGs, strategy games, those are pretty tough. Yeah, if it's RTS, you have to be doing, like, PvP, and you have to be very good. Momo, we're not playing, baby. We're not gonna play right now. I'm sorry.
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin, then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took Herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all
You also have to remember, Nex, a
you
lot
up
of those streamers that are, like, really big, they have like a monitor. It's, like, turned to the side, so it's, like, long ways, and they just have chat on that, so they can see, like, a lot more chat messages at a time than, like, a normal human. That's fine. I'll take it.
That's not a bad plan. I'm in.
Fallen
Great.
Enchantress
Here's your
Legendary
I'll take care of
Heroes.
the rest.
Never heard of it.
Now we can get back to the reason you're here.
But
you know how to ride and control a horse?
strategies are not usually my cup of tea.
Why do you call him Herring?
Well, because he's like salted fish. He can travel a long way and he stinks a bit. And you're able to ride?
I think we're gonna fail.
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know.
Yeah, my dad, I grew up
right?
like playing RTS like crazy. I grew up playing Command and Conquer, Supreme Commander, StarCraft, the original like Warcraft games. And I think it just burnt me out. Age of Mythology. Oh man, there was another one. Age of Empires? Was that what it was called? But yeah, I grew up playing a lot of RTS. We would have LAN parties, like with me and my dad and his friends. And I think it's just because for a long time that was like the only games I played. But now as an adult, where you would think I would be into RTS, I'm really not into it. But I think also, it is one of those things where, like, if I played one that really captured me, I think I could get into it. The last one, like the last new RTS game that I got into and I really, really enjoyed was Planetary Annihilation. And that has some really fucking cool mechanics, including literally like landing your troops on a planet and building giant thrusters on the planet and sending that planet into your opponent's base and like just destroying the entire planet that they've built on. It had some really fucking cool mechanics. But yeah, I could see myself definitely like getting into it. Could probably drop that. Should keep the Frankfurt, I think. Drop the scrap metal. Keep the spade. Drop the iron. I wonder if there's a merchant here. Yeah, let me send him the horsey stuff so we can put it on. Assuming it's better. There's like no difference. Oh, because I already have knights. Jesus Christ. I'm a bit retarded. I'm just a bit retarded. You know how it is. All this stuff is worse. Oh, this is better though. Oh my god. It's like, what is happening? Thanks for stopping by, Next. British. Sorry, mate. I'm a bit British. There's so much expensive stuff here for me to steal. I'm about to steal the shit out of this place. Shitting iron in front of me. Yeah, I know. Planetary Titans, it's a cool game. Yeah. Yeah, that's the expansion, right? To Planetary Annihilation? Or was that a I don't know if that was an expansion or if that was a sequel, but yeah. Oh my god, they give me so much food. But yeah, the what does this do? But I think I could get back into RTS. Basically what I was saying is I think I could get back into RTS if I found one that really captured me. Like, you know what is a good example? Probably the best example I can give. CRPGs. Fucking CRPGs, dude. I liked CRPGs a little bit, and then I was like so done with CRPGs. I was so over it. Well, guess what? I played a little game called Divinity Original Sin 2. Which is the Baldur's Gate 3 guy's last game before Baldur's Gate 3. And holy shit, that game was good. It was so incredibly good. It blew me away. I've said it before. It's easily in my top 10 best games of all time. I think it's better than Baldur's Gate 3. I love Divinity 2. And that game was, in fact, so good that it got me playing CRPGs. Like, just on its own, it got me playing fucking CRPGs. And so then I went in and I played the Wasteland series, and that was goated. I went back, I tried to get into the older Fallout games, but I was on like a CRPG binger. I think I can fight this guy, maybe.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and
what a mustache.
A good stretch would do me well.
Oh, shit. Look at this. Momo. Momo, shut up. Boy. That's enough. That's enough. Thank you. Have I ever met one of my viewers IRL? Have I ever met a viewer IRL? No, but I have had people contact me that I knew IRL, and then they told me, "Hey, I saw your content. I saw this video or whatever." I've had that happen, but I've never met somebody that saw my content first. Unless you count people that I know like IRL, but I knew them before I was making content. So, like a lot of people I stream with, are like my IRL friends, like Josh, Chris, other Chris, Calvin, obviously, Jose. But then some of the people I have just met online or like through other friends, like Loki and Jay, Jordan. My ex? Oh, no, you're right. You're right. You're totally right. Yeah, no, I have. Yeah. My ex-girlfriend, waifu. Softest Beans, whatever the hell she went by. I don't remember what username she went by. She was a moderator on the channel. Yeah. Yeah, she found, we started talking through my content. Yeah. And then we dated for a little over like 3 years, I think. I love Wasteland. It's so good. Apparently Wasteland 3 is co-op. You don't have any friends. Yeah, me and my buddy Josh started playing it. And then we fell off like we do with most of our playthroughs.
I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for it. Such a hit
Mods,
with
you'll
the
have a
pommel of
shot.
sword, handle
I
of
had
an
a
axe, or edge
girlfriend.
of a shield.
Brother, I've been in committed
Would
relationships
you like me to show
like
you?
around 12 to 13 years of my life, man. I have had several. Yeah. Crushing blow. 320 bucks? God damn. Okay.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times.
Hit him in the hit him with your shaft.
All good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
No, I don't have a child. I mean, I got baby Momo.
I'd like to learn.
Why not?
But no. No children for me. I do not like children.
Can we fight?
What would you prefer?
Nah, I don't want wooden weapons.
How many opponents do?
Oh shit. Oh shit, I can just fight 3 men.
Nah, this isn't my first time.
If you say.
Oh sh.
Show what you're made of!
Take that!
Oh.
You wanna try me?
Oh damn.
Enough.
I give up.
Show what you're made of!
Okay. That's one done.
Christ! Shit! Enough! That's enough!
You want to try me?
What kind of owning? gonna dodge to his left. That should hit. Yeah.
I surrender. But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next time.
He's fucked up.
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today. I reckon I'll be bloody sore tomorrow.
No, you're already bloody, that's for sure. Beat the fuck out of that guy. All three of them. Yeah. No, I have surprisingly never gotten anybody pregnant. I mean, I was doing the dirty for at least 3 or 4 days every single week for 4 to 5 years. And no protection. And she was not on birth control. So it's truly a miracle. It's actually a miracle. And thank God for that. It's a little retard. Got lucky? Yeah, I did. I 100% did, yeah. Okay, we could do the next main quest. Oh yeah, I need to find the book for the miller. Where was the... It was over here. Yeah, I did get kind of messed up there. It was not as easy as I thought it would be. My swimmer ain't swimming. Well, that's the power of the patent pending Zach Ballsack attack. Sorry. Relax. Relax. I'm leaving. Jesus. Relax. What do you mean?
Easy. I surrender. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around. You'll pay.
Shut up. Do you know who I am, bitch?
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Yeah, the Zach Ballsack attack is
I apologize, my lord.
very
I must have made a
effective.
mistake. Let's just forget about this.
God be with you, my friend.
God be with you.
For those that don't know, the Zach Ballsack attack was how I never got her pregnant. It's how I've never gotten any lady pregnant. And it's that as you feel yourself getting close to climaxing, you flick yourself in the nuts. It's called the Zach Ballsack attack. And I guarantee you, you will not nut. It's very effective. Ave Maria. That's the best part? Well, you know, you finish after they have finished. Usually after they've finished several times, then it's your turn as the guy. That's at least how I did things. And let me tell you, I've never had a lady disappointed. So, just saying. It works. And I've never had any complaints. I was never one of those dudes that just nutted instantly and was like, all right, good night. As much as I do joke about that, I was never that guy. Mid-coitus. Yeah. My swimmers were afraid. They knew to hold back. Or else.
What?
Oh! Shit. Shit.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you, sir.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Why did you break up? What? What relationship? I had a relationship. The one with the moderator ended because of COVID. We were just unable to see each other, and we both agreed, like, we wanted things to be a physical relationship, and it wasn't really possible because she was in New York City, and the COVID mandates were crazy. So we broke it off. The relationship with the girl from high school, I mean, it was just like a junior high to high school relationship, you know? So we both just kind of went our separate ways. There wasn't really like a set in stone reason or anything like that. And then the couple other relationships I've had, they just didn't work out. There's nothing too crazy about it. No story really, just things didn't work out. Both went our separate ways. I don't really have beef with any of my exes or anything like that. Most have been pretty amicable breaks. I'm not a very, you know, emotional guy, as you can probably tell. So.
Hail Mary.
Hail Mary. I'm not really the type that gets super angry and has a vendetta against a person or anything. Like most of the time, my relationships have ended pretty good. Flick the nuts, got it. COVID screwed your career path as a chef so hard. Oh, dude. I feel you. COVID added like 2 extra years onto my schooling.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
It's brutal. Ended my relationship of 3 years.
The issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet.
Brutal,
I don't
man.
want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately, once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about
the
it.
Gilf game.
Ah, you know
like
the
that.
times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Great.
Let's get to the heart of the matter. Just tell me what needs to be done.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the
We're talking
castle
about rats?
blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal
The
with
nurse I
We
accused of being a
usually
serial
cleanse
killer.
the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Even that one was somewhat amicable. I mean, she was definitely a bit scummy with how she ended things. She ended things on April Fool's Day over the phone, which was probably not the nicest way to end things, that's for sure. But even then, you know, yeah, we didn't have like a giant fight or anything or like a big falling out. It was just like, she wanted to end things and I was not going to press the matter because she was a fucking psycho. You know, I wasn't gonna get murdered. I really go for the crazy women. Unfortunately, I like a goth girl, so it's usually what happens.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Magneta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while
yeah.
completing this
We about
task,
to
but
steal
don't
shit.
stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas.
Of
I let
course.
the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself
Mama?
during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you.
I want to see these demons. Dogs are having a blast in the snow right now, rolling around and shit. That's adorable. That is just adorable. Yep, we're gonna find some demons, apparently. Where was the... I could make so much money stealing from this place. There's just so much good loot. I think Momo has to go to the bathroom. He's fucking staring at me like a little psycho. No! Please! Oh. I heard someone. I swear there's somebody out there. Okay, Momo has to go to the bathroom. And since I'm not getting off at 6, like I thought I was going to, like I normally do, I will be back and we will go ahead and keep streaming. We can stream for another, like 4-ish hours. So, yeah, we're kind of owning. But all right, I'll roll the be back soon screen, and I shall return shortly. What's the difference between Celsius and Fahrenheit? Fahrenheit is you take the Celsius value, you multiply it by 1.8, and then you add 32 to it. I believe somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how you go from it. I got pretzels. They're so good. Damn, -10 in Washington? Really? Huh. Of course. That shit is hard grained in my brain from all those chemistry problems getting my degree. So many chemistry problems about where you had to transfer units. It was brutal. I have so much weight to work with, dude. I'm just stealing. We're just out here stealing. I hear someone. The guy out here, bro. Lizard man. Usually people are calling me the lizard man. It's kind of nice to see somebody else called a lizard man for once. Hell yeah. We're saying you're a lizard because if your room is 106 degrees, that's pretty crazy, bro. That's not normal. That is not normal. I think you're gonna die. I can do very hard. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I nutted. Oh, they're all so rich. They're all just so rich and they just have so many goodies for me. Oh. Oh. To some, it's more precious than gold, you say? Say less. Don't you love just being a little thief? Just a little goblin man?
Oh. Get your fine. You had your chance.
Calm down. I surrender.
Your goose is cooked, scum.
But I acted within the law. I received permission to do all of that. I have it in writing. I'll bring you the contract. You know how to read, right?
Well...
Nah, a foolish question. I apologize. What a disgrace it would be if a man of the law didn't know how to read.
Get gaslit!
Exactly. A horrible
Get fucking gaslit, you piece of shit.
So, do you want to see the contract? There's quite a lot to read there.
No, that's quite all right. Move along. I'll handle it.
130 isn't that bad. I mean, you wouldn't want to be out in it for a long time, but we get to 130 pretty regularly every year here. And it's really not that bad. But yeah, I feel you. I used to be built for the cold. Not anymore. Now I've become Lizard Man. But back when I lived in, you know, like Washington and Oregon, it wasn't that bad when it was like very, very cold. I mean, it wasn't very, very cold as in, you know, the cold that some people have now. Like fucking...
By his passion and cross, be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord.
Oh, he could teach me something.
Greetings.
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. If they dare try that even on a man of faith, nothing else will help.
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, and not in some old wives' tales. Now take up your task, and rid us of that hell spawn. May the Lord guide you.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Scholarship. Oh, shit. Yeah, I live in Arizona. But I've lived in all sorts of places. But I've lived in Arizona for 4 years? No. 6 years. No. Yes? 6 years? That sounds about right, actually. Ooh. Hell yeah. Can I explain the ban thing? There's not really much to explain. It's just engagement bait. It gets people to click and comment on the stream. YouTube utilizes an engagement-based algorithm that incentivizes people to, you know, get comments on their stuff before it will push the stream out to more people. So, gets people to click and comment, which causes YouTube to push the stream out to more people. It's pretty simple. Hello, Mamacita.
Finally.
Good night. Moths are immune to Nightbot. From Australia to Texas. W. You guys are retarded. Alright. I need to find these people.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. Oh, I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell, sir.
Now who's gonna ban the wrong people? Ooh, that's a fucking fire burn. Holy shit. Kenzie has been decimated at the subatomic level. Oh my god. I don't know if she'll ever recover from that one. That's brutal. That one was brutal. Her fucking kids are gonna be feeling that one. Are you sensitive to spicy food, Levi? I only ever eat ramen spicy.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around here. Be on the lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see their hollow inside.
All right. I'll keep an eye out. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Oh
Let me
my
guess.
god.
I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop
Jesus
must
Christ.
be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops. Take care, my friend.
My God, dude. That is, something. Dude, I love instant ramen. It's funny because, like, when I was broke, there's a lot of, like, struggle meals that I had that I'm like that with. Like, I literally cannot have or I get sick. Like, hamburger helper, tuna helper. Like, I can't have that or else I just get sick. But instant ramen is, like, the one thing where I can still have instant ramen just fine. I actually do not have that issue anymore. When it comes to ramen. I don't know why. But yeah, I love ramen. Like, obviously it's better if you go to a place and you get it. Like just the other day. I think I posted a picture of it, right? It's funny, just the other day I actually got ramen. Yeah, here we go. Boop. Yeah, so I went to a ramen place just the other day. Very, very good. Super good. And it's like, you know, this is great. And I had some taro tea and I had some takoyaki. This is great. Don't get me wrong. It's very good. But, you know, I like the cheapo stuff too. I actually don't mind it. Surprisingly. And there's a lot of ways that you can, like, make the cheapo stuff better. Like a little green onion, some cheese, an egg. You know, obviously adding some meat in. There's a lot of ways that you can, like, spice it up. On top of just getting spices.
This place is off limits to you.
No. Brother.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't. You'll pay.
Oh my God.
Utter nonsense. You'll have to...
Oh.
Jesus. Am I trying to get every quest down? I mean, I'm not, like, forcing myself to do every quest, but I really like basically all of the quests in the game, so it's kind of just a natural thing that's occurring. Banish the devils from the maiden's side of the castle. Come out of fireplaces. You're supposed to visit these gates of hell and treat them with water. Fireplaces, eh? But yeah, I haven't played the game in several days. So that's why, like, my progress may not be as far as many people out there. I mean, there's a lot of people out there that have already beaten the fucking game, which is insane to me, but where the hell are these fireplaces at? Unfortunately, I do have a life outside of playing video games. I do work full-time, and I'm a full-time student. And this course that I'm taking right now is absolutely kicking my ass. It is stealing a whole lot of my free time, so I've not really had the time to game as much as I would like. It's a very, very difficult course. Oh, here we go.
That should do it.
Sprinkle.
What are you doing? Oh, it's just water.
Shut up. Woman. Trying to take my time with it, but I feel like I'm missing a lot of things. Well, I mean, it marks on your map where the quests are, which I really, really like. Like, you know, even if you zoom out, you could be like, oh, quest tipster. Okay, okay. So, like, it's kind of hard to miss stuff in the game, honestly. What course is it? It's specifically about neuroscience and how it relates with diagnosing mental illnesses. I don't remember the actual class title, but it's very heavy neuroscience class. So you have to be extremely adept at all of the various neurotransmitters. Obviously all the parts of the brain and how they work and how they communicate with one another, and yeah. It is very tough. Very, very tough.
8, 9.
Some quests feel hidden though, like you talk to the innkeeper and they tell you about some news. They won't actually give you a quest, but a marker on the map. Yeah, true. Well, there's quest tipsters and there's POI tipsters. The POI tipsters are like... Oh, there's Hans. Oh. Grilled cheese sandwiches? Yeah. When I was a kid, I used to call them grizzly meat, like grizzly cheese sandwiches. Or grizzly meat and cheese. And I always catch myself saying that still. Where are the other fireplaces? Big pot of rice, some beans, carrots, and some chicken or something thrown in. Sheep makes multiple meals. Yeah, mine was mostly ramen. But you can also make like a stew for very, very cheap with like potatoes. Potatoes are a great like cheapo.
That should do it.
A really, really good like cheapo, very filling thing to get. You know? Potatoes are just a life hack. And I'm not just saying that because I'm Irish. Okay? Completely not just saying that because I'm Irish. Yeah, we're talking struggle meals. Or you get tortillas, dude, but you get the like you get the ones where you make it yourself. Because those are cheaper. Like the mission ones, like the tortillas that are like already made, those are like terrible for how much you get for how expensive they are. But you get the ones where you know, make it yourself. Those are significantly cheaper. Just crank a bunch of those out. And you could throw like peanut butter on them. It's way more cost effective than bread. A little peanut butter. Peanut butter's goated.
Is this how they clean floors around here now?
Mashed potatoes with parsnip. I feel like potatoes are really hard to fuck up. Yeah, crock pot is goated for like very low effort meals. I know a lot of people swear by air fryers, but honestly, like,
that should do it.
The air fryer is just the faster oven. Like anything you can do in an air fryer, you could do in an oven. So it doesn't impress me as much. It takes longer in an oven, but you could still do it in an oven. So that's not really as impressive to me. Whereas crockpot, I mean, you just throw a bunch of shit together and it comes out delicious. And it's like, what the hell? How did that even happen? It's great. What's a crockpot? It's like a big old thing. You throw a bunch of stuff in and then it gets very hot and pressurized. And all the stuff gets very like soft. Like you put like chicken in there, for example, it just gets so soft. And assuming you put like some nice marinade in it or a nice like barbecue sauce, even if you're just being like super lazy, it's just so good. Just peel apart. So soft, delectable. Delectable. Just delectable. That is like a bachelor's favorite thing, I feel like. Like you can feel like you're cooking when you're actually just throwing a bunch of shit into a crock pot and then it still just comes out really good. It's great. I'm talking about a pressure cooker. Yeah, that's what a crock pot is. At least that's what we've always called crock pots. Is that not what you guys call crock pots? That's what we've always called crock pots. Oh shit, someone taking a nice bath in here. They got some soap. Ooh, Richie rich. Oh. Oh yes. Oh yes. Quite nice. Pressure cooker is a slow cooker. It cooks food all day long. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hey man, how's it going? Just hanging out. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Different things, apparently. Different things. Has a latch to contain pressure. Maybe that's what we had then. Because we had like, it's like this rubber band. And the crock pot, or I guess pressure cooker, has like little tabs that come out, and you take the rubber band and you stretch it and you put it under the tabs so it holds the lid down. So I'm gonna guess it was a pressure cooker. Pretty much the same thing, but one doesn't let the steam and heat out. Gotcha. Well, whatever we had. Pressure cooker, I guess. Fire. So good. So good. You just put shit in there. It just comes out delicious. It's like magic. Doesn't even make any sense.
Back to hell with you.
What was that shrieking?
But, yeah, I think most of our struggle meals were like pastaroni. Obviously, like Kraft mac and cheese. I mean, that's an obvious one. I feel like almost everybody had Kraft mac and cheese. But not actual Kraft, of course, like the Great Value version. Obviously. And like not real butter, of course, you would use in it. Some nasty fucking margarine. But yeah, a whole lot of like pastaroni, tuna helper. Like tuna helper, hamburger helper, I cannot eat anymore. I can't do it. That is my version of like a lot of people's instant ramen. I can't do it. Kel, are you a fucking retard? Sorry. Dumb question. The answer's obvious. No, I'm not going to say that. You absolute fucking donkey. Who would fall for that? Jesus Christ. See, when I talk about like situations where I pray to God that it's a child, this is what I'm in. Like if that's a grown-ass man. Jesus. You know? Just, dear God. That's rough. 17 people did on different lives. Brother, you realize that the people that stream on lives are also retarded? Like, do you realize they're all like, they barely speak English because they're Indians and just streaming from God knows where? Or they're dudes that dropped out of high school in order to pursue like a career in live streaming. Like, I'm not surprised. Shit. Oh, I'm just taking a look around. Oh, hey, it's you. You still look like shit, man. You need to clean up. Sorry I beat your ass so bad. Hope you feel better, though. My opinion on beef stroganoff? It could be good. But you know what's better? When your mom strokes me off. Sorry. I'm sorry. It was unnecessary. It's my bad. Couldn't resist. It was just right there. It's hard to not be poor. Well, I think you actually kind of get a buff if you're like really poor because like it was actually I ate better than I do now when I was like very, very poor because we just got so much fucking money in food stamps. Oh my God, dude. It was like we were kings. It was so sick. We just got so much food just for free. Like literally it was like my mom was getting like $750 or $800 every month. It's insane. I don't spend it anywhere close to that on food now, and that's with all of the inflation. Like it was insane. I don't spend anywhere near that. And if you account for inflation, dude, I mean, that would just be a metric ass ton. I mean, she had 2 kids, don't get me wrong. But also... She only had those kids half of the time. So, you know. Yes, Gavin, I am. Yeah. $290 a month is just enough. $290 a month. I could survive pretty easily for food. $290 on food a month. I could survive pretty easily. I only eat 1 meal a day. Yeah, I could do that for sure. I'd have to cut out energy drinks. That's for sure, though. Would not be able to have those. Golden cup. Is Teresa in the game? I haven't seen her yet. Hot dogs and mac is gold. I agree, but ever since having actual good macaroni and cheese, like homemade macaroni and cheese that's like put into the oven and it has like breadcrumbs on the top and like some bacon in it, I just don't see myself ever eating like instant mac and cheese again. I just don't. Like, put some wieners in that. Absolutely. Put some wieners in that, and I'll just scarf it down. Love some wieners in my mouth, but... What were we talking about? What were we talking about? I just started thinking about wieners. Where you live and buy from, you can get energy drinks with stamps? Really? Damn. I wouldn't do it though. Like if I was on like $2.90 or something a month, energy drinks just wouldn't be wise. Like if you want caffeine, the best, most cost-efficient way to get caffeine is I think I have some right here. These babies. These babies. Probably seen me pop them before on stream. These fucking gas station caffeine pills. Oh my god, dude. This shit is like straight up crack. Literally like crack. No energy drink, no coffee will get you wired like one of those babies. You cut those in half. It's like a whole thing for like $10 or something like that. And you cut them in half and you just pop one of those while you drink your water or whatever. That is the most cost-efficient way to get caffeine. More cost-efficient than coffee. But I do love an energy drink. But I had to cut out the full flavor energy drinks. I had to cut them out. It was just way too much fucking sugar, man. So now I drink the teas like basically exclusively. Or I'll get, you know, the Ghost or the Rain. Because those are sugar-free. Just a nice healthy dose of cancer-causing aspartame instead. But you know, what doesn't cause cancer these days? Am I right or am I right? Everything causes fucking cancer these days. So, yeah. Already getting all the microplastics in my body, and the sun is killing me from the inside out. Precisely loaded, but inconspicuous. Oh, we got a cheater's die finally. Let's fucking go. And of course, it's fucking Ulrich that has the cheater die. Absolutely zero people are surprised. I can't rob Ulrich? Maybe he literally just has nothing. Prefer tea over coffee? I like... Okay. There's no other way to say this without sounding like... what's a word I can use? That's not TOS. Hipster. That kind of works. It's gonna sound hipster, but I like everything around coffee. I like going to a cafe. I like coffee culture. I like the vibes. I like all of that with coffee. Tea, I feel like doesn't have that. Pretentious? No, I was gonna say a 3-letter word that starts with G that we would have said back when I was growing up, but you can't really say that in that context anymore. But yeah, you know, I like going to a nice cafe, being looking like a douche and getting a coffee and taking my laptop to do schoolwork or whatever, and just having the vibes. I think they're immaculate. It's one of my favorite things to like take a chick on a date is to a coffee place. Prime vibes. Yeah, Levi. Yeah. Yes. No, not Starbucks. Starbucks is not even a fucking coffee house. It's a milkshake house disguised as a coffee house. It's a milkshake place that Or just a diabetes place that smells occasionally like coffee. Their coffee isn't even good. I have so much stolen garbage to sell. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. I'll need you back at my estate as soon as possible. It seems our enemies have found a way to harm us right under Trotsky. I need your cunning and skills to deal with them swiftly. No one in the region knows you, and we must take advantage of that. Arrive preferably at night. Oh, who the fuck is that? Yeah, he is having a stroke. Never had a job serving customers. I've never served... Wait. No, I've never served customers IRL. I've never done it IRL, but I've done a whole lot of customer service, like over phones and stuff like that. Not IRL. I'd be so bad at it IRL because then they could see me laughing at them. I wouldn't be able to just press the mute button.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
According to the cooks, they're crawling all over the place.
I'm sure at least
Coffee
half a
can get
dozen
you laid.
demons have taken up
That's true.
residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't
True.
tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Take care for now.
You're missing a big one, communists. And incidentally, the one that I was referring to. Where's this at? Almost killing homeless people. Now you're speaking my language.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. I left a special G out on purpose. Well, then you're just missing it all. Some homeless people are cool. Yeah, I keep those ones for a little while. Not for long, but...
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
My brother left his homework at home, so my mom ran it out, and the local homeless guy took it, ran it all the way to your brother. That's nice. Sounds like he was a fit homeless guy. I like those ones. Those ones do the best at the fight club. You get one that's like newly homeless, or one that like they have a gym membership so they can easily shower every day, you know? Those ones are really good because sometimes they work out at the gym.
Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realized as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
This man is playing a fool.
All right, I'll have a look. But you better not be messing with me.
God be with you, good sir.
This man's sending me around, and he thinks it's funny. But you know what I'm gonna think is funny? When I bash his fucking head in with a hammer. That's gonna be funny. Homeless people, they come in all sorts of different shapes and sizes, you know? Some of them are pretty cool. Some of them you can have a good time with. This is better. Oh, it's fucked, though. Oh, does this have the thing where I can't see? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it fucking doesn't. Holy shit, it doesn't. Oh my god. Well, don't wear it here. Oh my god. I wish I could, like, highlight this. Where are the demons? The demons don't exist because God doesn't exist. But old Henry has to learn that lesson the hard way. So here we are. Duncan, the attitude of not having time for me is a beautiful thing. Duncan is good. I like Duncan. I don't know if you guys have it, but I really like Dutch Bros. And I'm not just saying that because I've made an unholy amount of money by investing in them. And I want you guys to go there so I can make even more money. They're actually very good. They're not all around the country yet, but where they are, you should go, because it's very good. It's over here. Son of a bitch. I did. I started the stream looking at the state of play. Pretty crazy. Didn't think I'd see a fucking Digimon game in 2025. How was that, communist? Jesus. Defended. Thank you for the follow. It's very nice of you. Is it gonna disappear? Guys, it disappeared. I think you guys are schizo when you said that it didn't go away. Let me up! Let me up!
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Bro is sending me to every single shitter. He's sending me to every shitter. This guy thinks he's so funny. He thinks he's hilarious. He doesn't realize that he's messing with a fucking psychopath. But he's going to. Just like everybody IRL.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Fred. Don't worry about it.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
You're just messing with me. People are scared, rumors are spreading, and you're sending me from one privy to another.
It was just a little misunderstanding.
I don't have time for your stupid jokes.
Suit yourself. But don't be surprised when one of the demons comes back to bite you in the arse. What'll it be then?
He's such a funny guy. $600.
Worried about the price?
Well,
I don't think he likes me much.
Do we have a deal?
Look. Hi.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you. You're up early.
What do you have?
CZ's psychotic? That's ridiculous. I am clearly mentally well, properly adjusted individual. Clearly. I would never hurt somebody. That would be terrible.
I'd like to do something about that price.
The middle part says otherwise. What's that supposed to mean? What the hell?
How's this?
We're nearly... Hi. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Could use a bit more.
Cocoa time, hell yeah. That sounds cute, Pickle. Not the hot cocoa, but the doggies. I can't wait to find out where that blacksmith lives. I can't wait. I'm gonna have fun with him. We're gonna have such a good time together. It's always nice to make new friends, you know? Hail to the king, hail to the boo. Welcome back, Emperor. Good to see you.
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
You're welcome.
Good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
$25? You're shitting out your soul. And I cure you with the knowledge of chemistry that I have obtained through hours of laborious study, and you bestow upon me a measly 25 groschen? You're on the list.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I've still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
Oh, does he?
Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
Jesus Christ. What happened? Oh, what happened?
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedil.
Shut up.
There's
Shut up.
always
Shut up.
also
Shut up.
you.
Shut up.
Nevertheless, since
Shut
the
up. Shut up.
I'll be with you.
Golden cup, golden chalice, 55 groschen. See, now that's more like it. That's more like it right there. All right, time to kill Asuna. I wasn't joking. I'm actually killing him. It was not a prank. He pranked me, and I'm about to give him the ultimate prank. A dagger in the fucking throat.
God bless.
Why is the phrase a bannable offense? Because I decided it was. Yeah, you do, unless you have the mod that I have.
You silly doggy.
Now, where does this guy go? Where do you think he goes? I clearly waited too long. Yeah, I have a mod that lets me instantly save whenever I want, so.
So I do. That's good. I'll be.
Should have saved after this, though.
Hope for most. He tried. You knew. I would. Anyway, trust Cham. Thank. I didn't. And I. There's also never since. God be with you.
Wonder when he leaves. It's gonna be a special kill. Why'd they make it so you need an item? To be honest, I don't fucking know, because the one thing almost all of us complained about in the first game, and by far the most downloaded mod for the first game, was that exact thing, that there was limited saves. I don't know a single person that actually liked it. And even if there were people that actually liked it, because I'm sure that there were, they should have just made it like a hardcore difficulty or something, like every other game does. But they didn't. But, you know, I'm on PC, so thank God I could just mod it in. But I wouldn't recommend a single person to play this game without the mod. Like my cousin, he was like wanting to get into the game. I was like, yeah, you should. It's great, but get the mod. And he's like, I don't know. I think I'm just going to play it without the mod. I was like, don't play it without the mod. Do not play it without the mod. Oh, there he is.
Good boy.
Doesn't have permadeath mode. It has a very difficult mode. I don't know if it's permadeath. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend anybody play the game without it, because the game is very hard. It's not as hard as the first game. The first game's definitely harder. But there's nothing worse than like playing the game and then you get jumped by, you're fast traveling somewhere and then you get jumped by bandits and you have like 5 dudes surrounding you just beating your ass, you know, Diddy style. No baby oil. And then you die, and then you go, and you reload the last save, and it's like, oh, it was 5 hours ago. Awesome. There's nothing worse than that, especially, like, when you're a person that has a life. Okay. What time is it? 20? 20 is when he leaves. I will be sitting here watching him. Hi, Fuzz. I can't wait to kill this guy. I actually haven't done a sneak attack kill on anybody yet. This is going to be my first. It's going to be a special moment. I can't think of a better person to be my first. Make me go to all those toilets. Thinks he's so funny. It's so funny. I've sent you to the toilet. Haven't used my dagger at all. Excited. Wonder if I slit his throat. Maybe stab it in his throat. Maybe stab him a couple times in the side, in between the ribs. Oh, it's about to be so good. Look at him. He has no idea. This is his last. Oh yeah, you better praise him. You're about to meet him. Hey Hans. I'll be with you shortly. Look at him, he's whistling. He's so happy. Oh, what a hard day at work. It's finally time to go home. Catch some Z's. Oh, I'm gonna have a little bit to drink. Just gonna have a little bit to drink. Yep. That really hits the spot, that wine. Maybe it's a little bit of beer. That hits the spot. After a nice hard day. Just gonna sit, maybe play a little dice, you know? Maybe just shoot the shit a little bit. Yeah. He looks like he's having fun. He has no idea that he's only allowed to live because I deem it so. He has no clue. And you know, a lot of people don't know that. You know, you ever just talk to somebody, they're being an ass, and you're like, you know, I have free will. I have free will. Like, if I wanted to right now, I could bash your head in with this hammer. Right here, this hammer. Just bash your head in with it right now. You know, you guys ever just think that? It's like, wow. It would just be so easy to just kill this person. So easy. Find out where they live. You know? Especially like if it's a random person like this, right? No one's gonna find out. No one's gonna track it to you. Yeah. Honestly, at this point, if his fight or flight is not going off, with Henry standing here like a psychopath under the rain, just followed him home from work, and he's just staring at him. Just saying. I mean, it's a little bit of Darwinism at that point. You know. Maybe he'll even win at dice. He's gonna have a little bit of alcohol in him. He's gonna win at dice. Oh man. You know, today was a good day. I pranked Henry. So funny. I pranked Henry. I made him go to all those toilets. Oh, that was so funny. Just a harmless little prank. Just so funny. I'm sure he won't hold a grudge. I'm sure he's not gonna follow me home and slice my throat open, watch as I gasp for air and gargle my own blood. I'm sure he's not gonna do that. Just a fun little harmless prank. Oh, it's done raining. Oh, the sun's coming out. It's shining. Oh, what a beautiful day. Yeah.
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you, friend.
You don't want to be enemies with me? I hold grudges? What do you mean? Oh, hey, man. Hey. How's it going? Crazy day today. Good prank, by the way. You're right. Henry is a good person. He would never. Howdy, guard. Good day.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Sorry. There you go. Have a good one. Shh, shh, shh. Good night. Sleep tight. Oh, he was right above my bed. How poetic. Good night. Hey,
I'm
guys.
always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. God be with you. Yes, yes, yes. He's fucking dead. He's dead. Get pranked. Get pranked. Hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo. Oh, bless you. Bless you, brother. So yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of the game. I think the game's pretty fun. I'd recommend it. Yeah, fun game. Pretty fun. Enjoyable for sure. What if he's the only blacksmith? Oh, he's not. Don't worry. I trained under one. In fact, that's where I'm going right now. Try getting it to reservation. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, people think that acting is so hard. Acting is so easy, dude. I don't know why people act like it's so difficult. It's so easy. These guys just have to get good, I think. Plus 25? Sheesh. Nap time. Me 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 me. Ah, I'm gonna sleep sound tonight. My first assassination. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh, what a beautiful day. I've got a beautiful feeling. Everything's going my way. Good morning, Radovan.
Morning, lad.
Now this is what a blacksmith should act like. You know, Radovan is a great blacksmith. He's just such a good guy. Such a nice guy.
I'll have a look at the web.
This is what a blacksmith should be like. So happy that we have him. Yeah, but I don't really know why people say that they could see me as like a serial killer or something. I don't really know how anybody could look at me and see that. It just seems so crazy to me, doesn't it? What? Me? Huh? What do you mean? Seems so outlandish. My lack of empathy and sureness in myself. I have no idea what you're talking about. Absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Word about the price. Do you accept?
That sounds really very well. Thank you, sir. And come again.
This is a pleasure doing business with him. I think he probably still has a little bit of money, but we should go to the actual trader in Troshkovich. Troshkovich. Where is Troshkovich? Shelyov Troshkovich. Oh, I'm the one who cocks, it says. Oh, that's different. That's the other bald guy. That's Johnny Sins. That's his motto. I was thinking of the old bald guy that cooks meth. My bad. Same personality as you? I think it's a personality. I don't know. ADHD, autism, she. Another she. I definitely don't have ADHD, luckily.
Willkommen. Ich bin gleich bei. Grüß Gott, was
Thank you, Levi. I thought that was a pretty fucking good joke. I'm not gonna lie. I don't usually pat myself on the shoulder too much. But I thought that was a pretty fucking good one. I'm not gonna lie.
What do you have for...
Thank you. I'm happy I got a little bit of... Even if it was a sympathy laugh, I'm happy I got a little bit of a laugh. I needed that. It's gonna keep me going. Just one more week. Cobbler's kit. Got a bloody cobbler's kit. Damn. You're kind of screwing me on these, bro, but it's okay. Don't ask me where I got all these hoes. It's not important. And all these ladies' shoes. One whiff for the road. Before I have to part ways. We're getting a little wacky in this stream, eh? Getting a little kooky. Getting a little kooky up in here. Oh, we have 2 Warlords badges. I could sell one. can sell one of those. And I can sell one of those. Bye, communists. Dude, corn is so good. God, I love corn. God, I fucking love corn. If corn in the cob wasn't so annoying to eat because it just gets stuck in your teeth and then you have to floss, and I fucking hate flossing.
What would you say? That's quite as...
God, I would love to just eat corn on the cob every day. Dude, a little bit of Bubba salt. That's butter and salt. You just melt it a little and you just roll your corn in the cob. God. So good. Yes, Fuzz, it is. It is. Yes, 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 it is. Let's take some stuff from the horsey. I cannot get to my horsey. What is this horsey's name? Is this Tarrant? Tarrant. Like Terran Tactical. Most overpriced fucking guns out there, by the way. All because they were on John Wick and everybody wants to be fucking John Wick. They're good guns. Don't get me wrong. They're good guns. They are. But like, holy fuck, bro. Are they like $3,000 for a pistol good guns? No. No, they're not. That shit's retarded. Actually retarded. So